Just gotta pop open the game here. A little finicky to get these GOG games running on stream when using OBS. Man, that is loud. Okay. I think it just starts, which is why I had to like boot it up for like I can't boot this game up before the stream because I think it goes right into it. So yeah, the only thing I've heard about this game is it's miserable to play, but it's fun to watch. So hopefully my torture is entertaining for you guys. I hear the puzzles are stupid, the controls are terrible. That's about all I know. So I'll probably be taking hints for this game, that's for sure. I love this intro, it's so over the top. At least everybody gets their name in the spotlight, like literally. Nobody left behind. I'm playing the GOG release of this and not Steam because I was looking at Steam reviews and people said to avoid the Steam version for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I attempted to play Seventh Guest a couple years ago, but my version of the game froze because I was playing the CDI version, and it just has a problem with my CDI. The help screen can be helpful, or better yet, read the manual. Thanks, game. You can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Great. Tips in this are going to be good. Right-clicking on some object in inventory shows a close-up. Deactivate weapons. Press escape to bring up menu options. Oops. I think my alerts are hidden. Hold on. Hold up. Should be good now. Thank you, Synthetica. Thanks for the sub gift. Appreciate it as always. Yeah, so I'm kind of a noob when it comes to these really archaic, cryptic adventure games. So you know, I'm gonna give it a shot. But if I get stuck on a puzzle for an extended period of time, I'm gonna take help. I don't think this is the kind of adventure game you should play when you're kind of new to the genre, from what I've read. After finding required items during the day, night will be the time of mischievous adventure. Why do I feel like the combat in this is going to be miserable? It's true, a penny save is probably not worth the effort. Jesus Christ, what a tutorial. If you get stuck on a puzzle, try using items in crazy, illogical ways. I mean, at least they're self-aware. Okay. I was worried that this was going to use the keyboard a lot. Let me get uncomfortable now with my keyboard. Control in the arrow keys? Okay, that's weird. Hey, Filamish? Okay, I think that's it, right? Yep. Hello, Capon. Looks so young. Handful of faded books. The mattress is speckled with odd stains. Maybe probably just eat cereal in bed or something. Cheap folding chair. You find a swap meets. Alright, it's unlocked. What did I have to do again? Press right click to grab it? Left click. Sunglasses? Nope. What is the sub goal? It's nothing crazy. Just a tier list of every game I've played this month, ranking it above the others, so we can sit here and argue why one game is better than another for a few hours. My god, that walk animation.
What? Leave me alone, Steve, or I'll tell Mom on you.
How the hell does this guy wake up in a bed and not know where he is?
Mom's in the kitchen, and if you bug me, I'll call her.
Look, do you know me?
Wish I didn't, 'cause then you wouldn't be my brother, and I'd have your room, and all the presents at Christmas. Though I will soon enough.
I mean, this is
anyway,
pretty much what it's like
'cause
to
you're
have a sibling, I
lousy
imagine,
rat.
right?
You're my brother?
No, duh.
Listen,
Can anybody
I don't mean
attest to it?
Bug you, but I can't seem to remember anything. Will you please just tell me who you are?
Mom, Steve is bugging me.
Steve, leave Hank alone right now.
Why am I a rat? What did I do to you?
You went and got all mushy on that girl, and now you're lighting out on me. Well, if that's the way you're gonna be, then you can drop dead.
I don't know what girl you're talking about.
All summer, it's been Stephanie this and Stephanie that, and now you don't remember?
I should probably save my game in
Think I'm
case it
dumb or
crashes.
something?
I don't trust
No,
PC
I
games
just
at
can't
all.
remember anything, like I said.
Well, you better remember quick, 'cause the wedding's in 2 weeks.
What?
Leave me alone so I can watch TV.
So this guy's getting married in 2
I don't want to talk about her
weeks.
anymore.
That's a weird-looking television. Come to think of it, this whole place looks totally retro.
What do you mean, retro? All TVs look alike.
Sure, basically. But this is one old-fashioned clunker.
Old-fashioned? It's brand new.
Yeah, but look at the tube. Where's the remote control?
What's that?
Now that I think about it, I can't remember.
And what was that you said about retro rockets?
No, retro. It means... Oh man, I know what I mean. That everything here is wrong. But I can't picture the difference.
Then shut up and quit bugging me. I'm watching my cowboy show.
Have you noticed that your show is in black and white?
What else? Color? On a TV?
Well, I
Wonder what year this takes place in.
think I've seen a color television before.
Have not. Quit it or I'm gonna tell.
Hey, look at that. Your mother lets you watch this stuff?
Sure. This is part of history. What made America great. And besides, blood and guts are needed.
You're right, it is neat.
I'm glad you're catching on, Steve. You're not too bad for a lousy rat. Good. Fine on him.
Let's go say hello to Mom. With the baby in the kitchen? Right next to the cookie sheet.
Well, hello there. How about some cookies? There's plenty of rejects in the trash.
Who are you?
That's a fine way to talk to your mother.
You're my mother?
That's right. Though sometimes I get treated like the hired help around here.
I don't remember you.
Of course you don't. Until you need your socks washed.
No, you don't understand. I can't remember where I am or even who I am.
Land's sake, stop your joshing, won't you? Honestly, Steve, I thought you'd grow up a little after graduation. I only hope that new job will plant your feet on the ground.
So that's my name. Steve.
Imagine waking up
Your
with
name
amnesia
will be M-U-D mud if you don't stop teasing me, young
and your
man.
family thinks you're crazy.
Listen, this may sound strange, but I've lost my memory. Do you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious.
Sure, and next you'll be telling me you don't remember Hank and your little sister.
Hank? That kid over by the television?
Your little brother is homesick from school today, and I won't have you scaring him with this amnesia poop.
Is he really sick?
Look at the show he's watching. Wouldn't you say he's sick? I'd make him stop, but oh, I'm so busy baking cookies for the Harvest PTA charity bake sale. It's on Friday, you know. I hope you're still planning on going.
I don't know. I need to think.
Honestly, skipping out of a charity affair. What's gotten into you?
I don't know, damn it. That's what I'm telling you.
Don't you dare use that language around me. You're lucky your father didn't hear you, or Stephanie for that matter. How do you think she'd feel knowing her fiancé was a guttermouth?
I've never really thought of damn as a bad word, to be honest. Harvest.
In what way?
Whoops.
I don't have time to go into it now. Why not take a walk around town and pester someone else? I'm busy.
My father.
He's in the other room. He decided to sleep in today. Now please let me get back to my cookies.
The bake sale is on Friday, and yet you're baking the cookies now.
Never put off till tomorrow what you can do today.
But they'll be stale by then.
That's why I'm throwing them away.
And then cooking more?
To replace the ones I throw out.
Why?
Makes
Well,
sense,
I
right?
have to. No one's going to pay to eat stale cookies out of the garbage can.
But you expect me to.
Of course not, Steve. I wouldn't charge you. I'm your mother. Help yourself.
What charity is this bake sale supposed to benefit?
It'll help provide a fund for bums and hobos who wander into Harvest and have no family ties.
Kind of a specific target group, isn't it?
You have to pay attention to detail when dealing with such people.
I don't know what you mean.
You will. The whole thing has been organized by the lodge.
Tell me more about this bake sale. Why is it so
Anything
important?
great?
As I told you, many unfortunates
for
who
the
come to
2
Harvest end
years.
up needing financial help.
Why is that the town's problem?
It's not a problem.
Always glad to
So
see
long
her.
as those folks are taken care of.
Weirded out Sonic.
It's the will of
Always
the lodge.
appreciate it.
What lodge?
The Hall of the Order of the Harvest.
I'm assuming
Moon,
this game
Steve.
takes a bit to
It's
get going,
just
huh?
the
It's one of those
finest
kind of
place in
games.
Harvest, and the most
Not
exclusive.
unexpected.
What's so great about it?
Hard to say since
At least we got
hardly
voice
anyone
acting,
gets
thank God.
inside. But it wouldn't be so exclusive if it wasn't just wonderful. Just like the new Reynolds dishwasher with their patented auto dry process, TM. I've never used one, but I know I want it. Instead of sulking around the house all day, why not walk over to the lodge and apply for membership?
Oh yeah, her face is amazing. That would make a good Twitch emote.
That's wonderful, Steve. If you got into the lodge, you'd be the talk of Harvest. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
See if we can steal anything from Mom's kitchen. Doesn't appear like it. You can type fuck to Mom for an Easter egg.
I told you I'm... What a thing to say to your mother. Was that an invitation now that your father is out of action?
What the hell?
Maybe later, dear. Right now I have housework to do. Though you can watch if you want. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Well, that was unexpected. Maybe it's son-in-law? Adopted, maybe? Still creepy.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me?
I guess not.
Hey, how come you haven't been putting the paper out for me in the morning? Well, I don't, you selfish punk. How'd you expect a working Joe to make an honest living? You don't put the paper out, I'm out of a job.
So what? You don't get paid for picking up papers anyway.
The Sentinel building burnt down. What the heck else am I supposed to do? Listen, start putting that paper out and everything will be Jake, okay? That's all I want.
Everything will be
that
Jake.
And a pair of sneakers. Walking
Never heard
this
that
route every
expression
day
before.
has worn holes in mine. Say, you got any spare sneakers?
Sure.
Whoa, that's great. Maybe we could trade.
What could you give me?
You know Miss Whaley and Principal Harold down at the school? Well, I found out they're messing around with each other in the broom closet. I can tell you when they meet and trade you some keys that'll let you catch them red-handed. What do you say?
Seems fair.
Before I give away the keys, let me see those sneakers.
First the keys, then the sneakers.
Nuh-uh. If you're trying to pull a fast one on me, forget it. You don't get the keys till I see the sneakers. And that's that. See you later, alligator.
Looks like a frisbee up here. She did say my father was inside, right? Well, that's not an ominous save screen at all. The fuck save. Can't move. Is there a room I'm not noticing here? Examine the master bedroom. Must be in there. Alright, I can't get in there yet. Oh, okay. Where the heck am I? Oh, we just choose where we want to go. Well, I guess we'll go... Oh. She said to go somewhere. Meat plants, right. Let's go to the general store. That seems like a good start. Someone broke into the general store.
Can I help you, dear?
Who are you?
This is Phelps General Store, so who would that make me? Maybe you need to go back to Gein Memorial and have Miss Whaley teach you about logic.
I'm fuzzy on a lot of things these days. My memory's gone.
Pshaw, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious, I need some help.
Well, they say a sharp blow to the head is a good thing for amnesia, in which case I'd recommend Miss Whaley again. Then again, they say a good scare can jog the memory, in which case I'd advise you to visit the Sergeant at Arms over at the lodge. That man gives me the willies. Speaking of willies, how's your father?
Sleeping.
Don't know. Haven't seen him.
Care to buy anything today?
Well, she's nice.
Just point to whatever
What
you
can
want.
go wrong?
I'm a little hard of hearing.
Oh. What the hell is that? Adult magazine. Soup cans with skulls on them. I mean, obviously we're supposed to take the wrench or the tape, but I want the adult magazine. Oh, I do have 25 cents. I have to pay her first, though.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything today? Just point to...
So how do I do this? That's right.
A girly magazine? Why, Steve, I'm surprised at you. I'd expect that sort of thing from Deputy Loomis, but never from you. He's always coming in here oogling the girly magazines behind my counter. Darned if I'd sell him one, though. I know his wife, for heaven's sakes.
Well, will you sell me one?
What is this
Certainly will,
game?
Steve.
Yes.
That kind of interest is healthy for a young fellow. Stares him away from being a fireman.
It's a very normal adventure game. Apparently. Oh, I bought it. Can we examine it? Apparently not.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything today?
Nope, we're done. Maybe I can
Okay,
give the
dear.
little girly magazine to the
Check
kid
back
instead
if
of
you
the
decide there's
sneakers.
anything you want. I'll be happy to help you. Come back soon. Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything today?
You can't talk to
Okay,
her.
dear. You check back if you decide there's anything you want. I'll be happy to help. Come back.
Well, obviously we're probably not going to be able to steal anything in here. It doesn't make sense to go any of those places. Go to our neighbors. Just barge into their house, sure.
There he is, my future son-in-law. And how's he doing today?
Oh my
What
god,
brings him
the
to the
girl I'm
Pottstown
marrying lives
household,
next
huh?
door?
Huh?
I lost my
What
memory.
a card.
Would I kid about something like that? Why won't you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Your mother just telephoned us about your latest shenanigans. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
Sure did, Mr. Potsdam. You little rascal.
Imagination's a swell thing to have, in small amounts. Man needs to keep his feet on the ground, especially if he's getting married. Tell me, is your father feeling better? Is he going back to the slaughterhouse anytime
Alright, so
soon?
my dad works at the meat factory.
I can't imagine a better job than working in a slaughterhouse.
Yeah, no thanks. I think it might be cool. Let's see what he says.
Sure, it'd be just dandy. And you can't argue with success. Everyone in Harvest gets their meat from your dad.
Oh, the name of the town is
Grand
Harvest?
business to go into. Oh, sure. Cutting animals open may not be much fun. Reaching into their bodies and yanking out the bloody guts, intestines dangling and slapping against you, the smell of death and shit in your nostrils all the time. Well, those are all definite cons. But what's your done?
Thanks for the description.
Guts have been washed
The
into the
fuck was
gutters.
that?
What are you left with? Meat.
That's the TV he's watching?
Rows and rows of scrumptious red meat.
Let's talk more about that
Meat
meat.
is the foundation of any decent society. Everyone needs at least 3 servings of red meat a day. And anyone who says otherwise is a commie. And once you're married to Stephanie, I'll be part of the family too. And your father will give me all the meat I want. Kind of makes up for not getting into the lodge.
Imagine if your father was like this.
Why are you so anxious to get into the lodge?
There's wonders inside. I've heard there's more meat in there than they know what to do with. Now that you're of age, Steve, you might go down to the post office and fill out a lodge application. They're always looking for new blood.
Wait, so you applied to work at the lodge at the post office? Okay.
Tell me about this wedding.
Well, it looks like we're going to have to hold the wedding down at the funeral parlor, since I'm not a member of the lodge. Mr. Moynihan has given his okay.
Hold the wedding
Your
at
father
the
is
funeral
going to cater
parlor.
the affair, with plenty of meat. Moynihan is the undertaker. He also runs the Wayward Hotel. Since he's providing the space for the wedding, you might stop by and say hello to him, just to be sociable. But whatever you do, be sure to say hi to your father for me. Will you do that? Tell him hi, and remind him of the meat.
I haven't seen my father. He's locked in a room.
He's not going to die, is he?
Like I said, I don't know. That woman, Mom, tends to him herself.
Weird.
Well, next time you see him, be sure to tell him that I said hello. And tell him that I'm praying for his speedy recovery. And also, would you remind him about the meat? Especially about the meat.
Yeah, fine. If I see him.
You should be more concerned. If he dies, then who's going to take over the slaughterhouse? Who's going to tend to the meat?
And the audio recording for this
I
guy
guess as his
was
son, you
really
could take
hazy.
over, right? I can't imagine a better job than working in a slaughterhouse.
Oh, we already had this dialogue. Alright, well, let me just see what he
Bite your
says.
tongue with that serpent's tooth. Your dad's
I'm afraid this guy
slaughterhouse
might
is the
kill
most
me for
successful
talking
business
ill
in
about meat in
Harvest.
slaughterhouses.
You'll love it there. Oh, sure. Cutting animals open may not be much fun. Reaching
Okay, we heard
meat.
that. Alright. I'm gonna say goodbye to him.
Stop mumbling, Steve. I can't understand you at all.
Okay, good. Thought he might have killed me. What does he have a picture of? The man of the house squeezing his meat? Okay, he's tenderizing a pork chop or something. Giant mutant asparagus, inexplicably robust given the fact that it's encased in red concrete, perhaps the healthful electromagnetic fields of harvest. I'm sure his wife is just as lovely.
Hello, Steve. Have you flossed today? Honestly, you
Look like
men
my
can
mom.
insult a woman without even knowing you've done it. What a horrible thing to say.
It probably is the
Both
same
standing around
actress.
baking cookies. Same cut of dress. Same pearls. So bizarre.
There's nothing bizarre about baking cookies. The Harvest Charity Bake Sale is Friday, you know, and by gosh, Mrs. Marvin Potston Jr. can be counted on to do her share. Just because I'm doing housework doesn't mean I have to be a drudge. It's a wife's duty to look after her
Why does it
husband
sound
at
like
all
we're
times.
standing out in the middle of
What's
like
wrong
a
with wearing
forest, a
pearls
windy
for Harvest
forest?
Day?
Is that intentional in this
You
house?
look like June Cleaver. Some kind of sitcom mom.
Sitcom?
Geez, you know, a situation comedy. The weird part is, I can't remember how I know that.
I'm much too busy with housework to watch TV. Maybe Mr. Potsdam would know about sitcoms.
Yeah, it's like an ocean or something.
Stephanie doesn't watch TV, though. She's grounded.
Alright, where's my future wife?
Mr. Potsdam feels there's too much at stake to allow Stephanie to run around loose.
She doesn't want to get married either, huh?
Are you saying you don't want to marry my daughter?
I don't know your daughter, Mrs. Potsdam. Why is she grounded? Afraid she'll run away before the wedding?
No! She's as delighted as we are about the wedding, every bit as delighted as we are. But she might get hit by a car, or a falling piano, or who knows what. Mr. Potsdam wants us all to be one happy family, and he doesn't want to risk anything happening at the last minute.
Might get hit by a car, it's like she's a dog or something. Let her out of the room,
Not a chance,
please.
Steve. Mr. Potsdam wouldn't like it. If you'd like to see her, it's fine with me. Go upstairs and turn right. Now excuse me, I'm trying to get ready for the bake sale. Give my regards to your parents.
Turn right. It's a bathroom. It's a nice bathroom. Thin layer of hair coats virtually every inch of the ceramic, and the rubber ducky has seen better days. Take the rubber ducky. He's purdy. Who is that? Oh! Let's punch anybody. I wonder what happens if I punch the wife. We'll have to save before we try. Feels like coarse sandpaper. It'd be painful to wipe with this stuff. Men's cabinet leaks of various toiletries. It's covered with what appears to be toothpaste, pubic hair, and snot. Picture on the wall is hanging a bit crooked. Oh. What the hell, does the father have a peephole for his own daughter? Mecha Kong always forgetting the peach bits. Thanks, Mecha Kong. It's the physics bits in our hearts. It's 114, by the way. Thanks for the bits. Wait.
Oh my gosh!
If I examine
what
again,
is
does she get
that?
fully dressed? Like, maybe I gotta wait for her to be fully dressed. Oh no, it's the same scene, okay. Can't steal anything in the bathroom? Well, let's go say hello, shall we?
Who are you? What are you doing in my room?
Okay, so apparently she has amnesia too.
So, you're the one.
Oh, okay.
Steve, isn't it?
You mean you don't know me?
I mean, I don't know anyone. I don't remember anything. How many times do I have to say it?
Just one, Stephanie, because I can't remember a damn thing either.
Really? Oh God, I thought it was just me.
You're not alone. Can
I like
you tell
the-
me
I like
what's
the
going
music.
on here?
Those people downstairs have locked me in my room.
Is that
They say
intentional?
I'm
Like, is it
grounded
glitching
until
out?
the wedding.
Those people, okay. So yeah, she's not the only one dealing with whatever the hell's going on here.
They claim to be my parents. I can't dispute it because I can't remember for sure one way or the other, but it doesn't feel right.
No one will
I
believe
believe
me.
you. Maybe some of these people believe you too. Maybe they're playing dumb.
Why?
Maybe they're responsible. Either way, something really weird is going on here. I've got to escape, and so do you. Because in a way, whether you know it or not, I think we're both grounded.
Well, how about we both get grounded together?
It's been hell. They treat me well, but they won't let me leave this room. Not even to go out in the yard. Not until the wedding.
They won't tell you why?
Each one blames the other for grounding me. They make up different excuses. Different things I did, none of which I remember. So I sit up here, watch the world outside my window, and listen to the noises in the house.
Have you heard or seen anything that might be helpful to us figuring this out? What do you think I should do next? Have you heard anything?
Every morning, a weird boy comes to the house and picks up the paper. He doesn't deliver the paper. He picks up scrap paper that Miss Potsdam sets out on the porch for him. Some mornings she forgets, and the boy gets furious. He gives me the creeps.
Anything else you can tell me?
I hear these weird scraping sounds in the bathroom sometimes. Like something is sliding along the wall. Claws, maybe.
Sure, that's to the music.
And Mr. Potsdam. I don't like the way my dear daddy looks at me. Both of them are always watching me. But especially him.
She knows.
You don't think they're dangerous, do you?
I think this whole place is dangerous. I think we've got to escape.
I
Before
could
it's
put
too late.
I could put the cursor over her mouth and it makes it look like she's talking. About that wedding.
The wedding is only 3 weeks away. Not much time to get to know each other, is it?
Well, don't worry about the wedding. It isn't going to happen. Suddenly the idea of a wedding doesn't seem so bad. Doesn't seem so bad.
Thanks. But I wouldn't marry anyone with things, you know, as they are.
Yeah, well, they can't force us to go through with it. If it comes down to it, we just won't take the vows.
I don't think anything in Harvest is that simple. Too many people are determined that we get hitched.
Why?
Potsdam wants the meat your father promised him. Your parents want to force you to settle down. Mrs. Potsdam wants to have the wedding in the lodge. Me? I just want to escape.
What is this lodge?
Everything in Harvest seems to revolve around this damned lodge, this Order of the Harvest Moon. They're
Oh.
responsible for this insane bake
So
sale
this
that's
game's
coming,
connected
and
to the
for the
Harvest Moon
Harvest Blood
games. That
Drive
makes sense
too.
now.
When people talk about the lodge, it's always in this hushed, reverent tone. Mom keeps telling me that women can't join, but she keeps pressuring me to get you to join.
She's not the only one who wants me to sign on with the lodge.
That's probably the worst thing you could do.
You think the lodge is some kind of trap?
I think all of Harvest is a trap.
If that's true, Maybe joining the lodge is the way out.
Look, why not explore the town a little? I can't get out of here, but if I could, that's what I'd do. Maybe you can figure out what's happening here without going anywhere near the lodge.
You're really afraid of the lodge, aren't you?
I look at that
Why
building
is the music resetting every
all
time she
lit up
talks?
at night, and I get scared.
I mean, look at the damn thing. Seem like a harmless bunch of Masons to you?
Alright, how about we escape together?
Escape?
Harvest is a prison, Steve. Don't forget that.
I think you're right.
Of course I'm right.
Well, jeez. Amnesia?
Maybe my amnesia isn't total after all. You're familiar to me. Like we've met before. In another life.
Maybe we really do live here. Maybe we were together, and the same thing happened to both of us. An accident. Something.
Neither of us has bumps on our heads, if that's what you're getting at.
Have you been able to remember anything else? I mean, anything at all?
Well, I have had these recurring dreams. Just fragments, really. Strange, abstract images. Liquid, chrome.
Probably just a dream.
Well, have you thought about how to escape Harvest?
Haven't we had this
Escape?
conversation already?
Harvest is a prison, Steve. Don't forget that.
They're just eccentric people.
You haven't been locked in your room for a week.
That's my life. Alright, let's just cut to the chase.
You're not making sense.
Guess it only works on the mother.
Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Alright, guess that's it for now. I'm still getting used to, like, what you can examine in this. Do I have to, like, walk up to it? Fake books and fake plants. That is really weird. It's like the whole house is made up of fake things. Alright. An abandoned house, the Johnson residence. Let's go see the abandoned house. Old car, perfect nesting grounds for wasps. I guess it's not so abandoned. Look at all these wasps. Hello there.
It's not often that I get visitors. I am Tetsuo Crumb. The ignorant of Harvest called me the Wasp Woman. A pejorative, no doubt, born of fear and a poverty of imagination.
I don't understand.
The politics of honey, the Judeo-Christian rites of sacrifice and conventional taboos against unbridled pleasure are all responsible for the prejudice against wasps.
Tell me more about the wasps.
Regard the wasp. Wasps produce nothing for others, but only for themselves. Wasps build nests and more wasps, nothing more. They spread into
Greedy
eaves
bastards.
and attics, not to make honey for supermarkets, but to buzz and rustle on their own paper, perpetuating their own agenda, growing stealthily, surely. The most relentless of insects.
Huh. Pleasure.
Yes, a great deal of pleasure. The wasp is a sensual being, not a laborer.
She's a little obsessed with
Hedonistic
wasps.
instead of industrial. Some think them quick to anger. In truth, they are easily swayed
Hello,
to
trainer.
ecstasy. They penetrate your flesh, and the muscular contractions in their thorax as they pump venom could be likened to the muscular contractions of ejaculation. Each painful
Wow, that escalated
welt,
quickly.
an act of love.
So this woman thinks she is having sex with wasps when they sting her. Very interesting.
A triviality.
Love.
A triviality.
Damn.
When a bee stings, it rips itself apart and dies for its audacity. This appeals to those raised worshipping a god that demands sacrifice and atonement.
Keep in mind, she's just talking about wasps,
But
by
the
the way.
wasp is promiscuous. They are not as sympathetic to the masses because they don't die when they sting. They live to sting another day, and they take pleasure from it. Yes, a great, each painful.
Wasps.
Regard the wasp.
Okay, yeah.
The-
Got everything we need from her. Alright, nice to meet you. Sealed shut with wasp nests. Guess that's all we do here for now. Probably should have saved before walking in there in case I got stung by a wasp. Let's go meet the Johnsons.
Hello, Steve. How's the husband-to-be?
Other than having no memory, I guess I'm all right.
All right. You should be ecstatic, considering what you're getting into, if you haven't gotten into it already. Speaking of which, I heard Stephanie was grounded. Her daddy's worried about getting his meat. Though if I were him, I'd be more concerned about Stephanie getting some meat.
Right. And you are?
You always
How's the
were a
game?
kid,
Wonderful.
Steve.
Hello,
I'm
Mama.
Mr. Johnson, remember? Glad you stopped by. Just got finished waxing the tucker. I could use a little relaxation. But since Edna's not here, I might as well talk to you.
Well, he seems like a normal guy, right?
Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women in town. I declare there isn't a woman in Harvest that turned me away. If I was interested, that is. Just because she owns DNAs, she's got all these highfalutin ideas about independence. And her with a little girl to raise. That child needs a father. And Edna, well, she needs a good, hard penis.
Tell me more about this penis.
What makes you so sure she needs a penis?
You saying Edna's getting it from someone else? Like maybe that damn Sheriff Dwayne? He's over at DNA's diner every day.
Dwayne, what a name.
Eating his dadgum pie. And I got a feeling he'd like Edna for dessert. Sure, it's the only diner in town. But
Just
I'm
when I
sure
thought
he's
this guy
got
was
more on
normal.
his mind than food. I'll admit DNA's diner does good
And now we're
business.
hearing a chicken
Money isn't
in the
everything,
background.
Dalton.
Coincidence, I wonder.
Can money keep you warm at night? Can you wrap your thighs around it? Or rake bloody gashes in its back with your painted hollowed fingernails? Edna?
I should have expected this from somebody called Mr. Johnson.
So, how's Stephanie? Speaking of Stephanie, I still haven't gotten an invitation to the wedding yet.
I don't have anything to do with that.
That's okay. Personally, I'd prefer a pass to the honeymoon. You could use the back seat of my Tucker for the maiden voyage. It's plenty big, believe you me. I'd drive you around, and I wouldn't look in the back seat, I guarantee it. Though if you'd like to come up front and take the wheel a while, I wouldn't say nay. Heck of an automobile, isn't she? Damn shame I have to sit out here and watch over her all the time. But if I didn't, those stupid kids might scratch her up playing ball.
Can I take a look?
Don't see why not, but don't touch her. I'm mighty particular about my Tucker. I had the garage remodeled like a fortress, so I could lock her up at night and get some sleep.
I'm sure she's safe enough inside.
A few months back, someone broke into my house, trying to get into the garage. I had to gripe like hell before the sheriff agreed to start the evening patrols and instigate the curfew. Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the...
Okay. I think that's
Bye
everything.
now.
We have permission to look at the car. Or not. Doesn't let me, like, actually examine it or go into his house, so I think we're done here. Shady Oaks Mortuary. Let's go there. Empty vessel of the dead. Imprint of a head, buttocks, and sliding heels are scraped into the thick dust of the pew. Hey look, it's the guy from the cover. A hauntingly beautiful stained glass window in which a man holds a scythe in one hand and some ethereal power in the other. What the hell? What are those sounds? Examine the heart. A disembodied organ which was never meant to pump formaldehyde. There are organic things floating in formaldehyde in these jars, the sort of things that make you want to look away before you can really see what they are, but your eyes won't oblige. The fan's whirling blades barely stir the stench-laden air. Guess we'll talk to Mr. Moynihan.
Stephen,
Who are you?
I am Daniel Moynihan, mortician and proprietor of the Wayward Hotel.
Most people ask me why I don't remember their names.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Besides, as one who deals with the dead, I try not to involve myself in the affairs of the living. Your loss of memory is of no concern to me, true or false. Ironic, considering my recent involvement in a charity event.
What are you talking about?
My complaints were central to the scheduling of the upcoming Harvest Bake Sale. I'm gratified the Order of the Harvest Moon got involved. The proceeds will certainly help cover my losses.
Tell me more about this weird bake sale.
This bake sale is a joint effort of the Harvest PTA and the Order of the Harvest Moon. The proceeds will be used to set up a fund for transients. In other words, Bums and societal rejects without families who wander into harvest uninvited.
Then the Order is setting up shelters for the homeless?
Not shelters. Graves. You see a great number of these hobos die while passing through. Don't ask me why, it's what those people
They use
do.
them for their meat supply.
Use your common sense, Stephen, memory or no. If they were involved in setting up homeless shelters, then why would I be involved? And why would I be sustaining losses?
Tell me more about the Harvest Moon.
As always, the Order of the Harvest Moon has taken the lead in addressing our societal ills. Through their sponsorship of the blood drive and the bake sale, the lodge ensures that all our needs are met.
Needs? Such as?
Pardon me, there are corpses to prepare. And my losses have been substantial of late. If you're sincerely interested in the Order, however, you should stop by the lodge and speak with the Sergeant-at-Arms.
Why should I be interested, Mr. Moynihan?
Of all the spots in Harvest, the lodge is the most prominent.
Can't wait to
and
visit this lodge.
figuratively. It is the ambition of everyone here to join. And join you must to attain wisdom.
What kind of wisdom?
If I knew, I'd be a member. I have the feeling you have what it takes to join the Order, Stephen. We all believe that. Whether or not you live up to your potential.
Whether or not you live is up to you. Tell me a bit more about... Wait, didn't I ask him about the bake sale?
This bake sale is a joint effort.
Yeah.
Then the Order is...
Not shelter.
Tell me about the losses.
It seems that, like some elephant's graveyard, people of low station come to Harvest to die. They simply drop dead, penniless, and they all need burials. God knows, by putting these people up at the Wayward Hotel, I do more than my fair share. So why must I pay for the coffins and burial materials as well? My losses to the dead are substantial. Hopefully the bake sale will offset some of them.
Tell me about the dead.
Yes, I prepare them. I use this astro glue to close my autopsy incision rather than sutures. It's much faster, more efficient. Of course, it only holds for a short while, but once they're in the ground, who cares if they split open?
Yeah, I mean, he's got a point.
They will anyway. The pressure of the gases and the worms pressing outward, rupturing the cavity open. So why bother with fancy needlework?
A cold-blooded approach.
Thank you for the description.
But what of my losses? Do you realize if it weren't for the efforts of the Order of the Harvest Moon, the bake sale and so forth, even with the Wayward Hotel, I'd be hard-pressed to stay in business?
Tell me about this hotel.
As owner of the only hotel in town, I do my best to accommodate any hobo who straggles into town, vacancies permitting.
Were the guys who dropped dead staying at your hotel?
I really don't recall. We get so many low-life dregs passing through here, I can't remember every little death that occurs.
Huh. Are there that many?
As I said, sliced open on a mortician's slab, every corpse looks the same. Red and juicy.
But surely you'd remember if these deaths were an unusual occurrence.
You sound like you're launching some sort of investigation, Stephen. That would be most unwise.
Tell me about your amazing hat.
You're spouting gibberish.
Tell me about your heart.
You're spouting gibberish.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean about these adventure games that have you type in something. It's like, good luck.
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome.
Right. Oops, he spilled... Spilled what? Anything I can steal? Any organs? Steal the glue on the way out? Guess not. Okay, well that seems like a pretty normal mortuary. Let's visit the cemetery next. We're just taking the grand tour. Damn, that is a big building. Here lies Boxcar Willie. The air here reeks of soil and manure. Oh, this is the very start of the game. You know, the resting place amongst the graves. Yeah, because who wouldn't want to take a picnic in a cemetery? Marble doors sealed shut. Oh, guess that's it for here. For now. Let's go visit this hotel that definitely is not killing hobos. Is that the same guy?
Young man, we
Yep.
really have nothing to say to each other. I have the feeling your image shall soon adorn my slab, and I'd rather not know the face of the meat I'm slicing.
Well, geez. It's a nice way of saying hello again.
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome.
Am I liking it so far? I'm definitely intrigued. But you gotta remember, I don't typically play adventure games like this, so... I'm sure the frustration of not being able to advance the game is soon coming. Like, I'm sure I haven't pixel hunted every item I need, and I'm gonna get stuck soon. Big sales on Friday. Okay. Guess we're done here for now. I'm sure the people that are at the fire station should be completely normal, right?
Please excuse the mess. They've done wonders with the upstairs bedroom, but this garage defies color coordination.
Hey, Gunstar.
Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush. Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here...
Okay, man, a few words. A lovely shade of pink. A pink fire truck. Fire station's got its own interior decorator. Hey, Cody. Oh, a dog. Can we pet him? Slava is foaming from his barking chops. Yep, we'll leave you alone. I'm sure the viewers are gonna love you barking nonstop for the next 10 minutes.
Don't bother me, I'm sketching. Oh, look what you made me do!
We stumbled into art class.
Stop it, you're messing me up! Stop it, you're messing me up!
Hello, Steve. Welcome to the House of Flame, as we like to call it.
Is it getting hot in here?
Spots, honestly. Once he gets barking, a good piece of meat is the only way to shut him up.
Oh god.
There you go, Spot.
Ah, Spock. I love that they have a cutscene for the dog
Steve,
licking his lips.
Bet you don't remember me. Heard about that short and the old wiring. I'm Fire Marshal Sparky, head of your fire department.
Where'd you hear about my memory loss? Why? Wait, then why are you sketching nude men in the fire department?
Please. It's not the subject, it's the process. Don't be such a party pooper, Steve. We're talking about art here. Besides,
Wait, the rear end.
we haven't had a fire in Harvest since the newspaper building burned down. Though I'll admit that the Wasp Woman's place is one big accident waiting to happen. Isn't that right, Spots?
Oh, Spots. Dog is best character confirmed. Art?
Art enriches the community, Steve. No less than a pulsing fire hose or a fireman beating down a blazing door. So what if we're drawing a nude man? So what if all we ever draw is a nude man, or the same nude man over and over in all sorts of provocative positions? Context, not content. Process, not subject. Don't be so gauche, Steve. It's beneath you.
Tell me about this newspaper fire that you definitely don't want to start somewhere.
A dreadful affair. You wouldn't think that a brick and steel building with a sprinkler system could go up that quickly.
Resub to apply for the lodge. Thank you, Gunster. I'll run your application through and get back to you. Thanks for the resub. Maybe you were too busy drawing to put it out in time.
Art enriches the community, Steve. No less than a pulsing fire hose or a fire...
Tell me more about the Wasp Woman.
Some people think all we do is sit around, fetching examples of manhood for our own amusement. Nothing could be further from the truth. Why, just the other day we cited Tetsu a crumb for fire code violations. All the dried out paper wasp nests clustered around her wooden house. Why, it's a chemlog just waiting for the right faggot. Believe me, none of us wants to see another fiasco like the Sentinel fire.
Maybe I can meet your wife sometime?
Come again?
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Let's talk to the model.
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
Damn, he's serious.
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
I love the music here, by the way. A well-endowed nude man standing in the moonlight. Picture of a phallic-like structure standing all in a row. Impressionistic landscape. Alright, see you later. Can only imagine what this one's gonna be like. Cop ignores you, too busy writing a bug report.
Hello, Steve. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sheriff Dwayne, and this here is Loomis.
Pleasure, I reckon.
Then, we haven't met before?
Of course we have. But I heard about your alleged amnesia, and figured I'd play along. I sure hope this is just a prank, and not the start of some insanity plea. Keep your nose clean, or you'll wind up in jail, and that's no place to hold a wedding. Why do you want to break your poor mama's heart with all this amnesia bunk?
I'm telling you the truth. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve.
Yeah, so everybody keeps telling me.
Boy, you need to stop all this funning and get serious.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning under that line.
You should be thinking about your career and about joining the lodge.
Tell me more about this lodge.
I don't mind telling you. I'd never get anything done if not for the lodge's efforts. To join the Order of the Harvest Moon is the highest dream of everyone in Harvest.
How can I apply?
Like I said, unless you get an application on the first day of the month, you're generally out of luck. Stop by the post office and talk to Postmaster Boyle. You never know. He might have a spare application laying around. Amnesia or no, you can't have forgotten you're about to marry the prettiest little thing at Harvest. I think you and Stephanie are perfect for each other. I just hope her father's disappointment.
Sounds like every time they
spoil
recorded dialogue for this game, they were standing in like
Mr. Potsdam wants
the
to hold the
noisiest
wedding in the lodge,
white noise
but he'll
room
never
you
get
could possibly be in.
in. Like all the rest, he's always hanging around the post office the first day of the month, waiting for Boyle to bring out that month's lodge applications. And there's always a long line.
It's like a fluorescent
Never
light
enough
bulb or something.
applications to go around, and even if you do get an application, chances are you're right out of luck. Fewer called to the order and even less accepted. And Potsdam, well, they've turned him down so many times, unless he does something radical, he'll never get in. Crime-wise, nothing much has happened in Harvest since the newspaper fire. Oh, sure, every week or so we get the odd transient dropping dead, but other than that, it gets pretty slow around here. Sure, you remember. The Sentinel building burned down about 6 months ago.
That's what I'm telling you, Sheriff. I don't remember anything. Why won't you believe I have amnesia?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve. Anyway, the fireman said the fire was caused by arson. I never caught the perp, though.
But we found the gas can that was used. Yes, sirree, Bob. It's in the evidence room.
Steve apparently always cries
That's
wolf, huh?
classified. Darn it.
How many times you gonna have to tell me to keep my mouth shut, I wonder? Sorry, boss.
You've got the gas can in the evidence room? Did you dust it for prints?
You've been watching too much TV, Steve. Heck, who can make out all those curvy lines anyhow? No, it's sitting in there gathering dust, clean as the day we found it. Just in case I ever need a spare gas can. That case is closed, Steve. Loomis here is my deputy. Without him, I'd have a hard time keeping the peace, or at least taking a lunch break. Mainly Loomis answers the phone and babysits the office while I'm out, though sometimes he likes to go in the back and stain the jail mattress. Isn't that right, Loomis?
Oh, now, Sheriff, what you gotta go and say that for?
Loomis has more than his share of problems. I wouldn't invite him to the wedding. Or if you do, make sure he doesn't catch the garter. That could be embarrassing.
Oh, I wouldn't do nothing, Dwayne. But I sure would like a little garter that's been around Stephanie's thigh. Oh, well, that'd be right special.
Just when you thought maybe you'd find some normal people in this game.
Stop on by any time, Steve.
Yeah, I'll be sure to come back soon. I think we're done here. I was gonna go examine the mattress, but it doesn't look like we can get back there.
Glad I have a better job now so I can afford to support you again. Doriani have my sub Pete.
Hey, thanks, Matthew. Appreciate that. I'm glad you got a nice job these days. Appreciate the 3 months. Oh, did I not click on Loomis? Oh, he's all alone now.
Anything I can help you with?
Your coffee smells good.
Help yourself.
Oh, he's a nice
Speaking
guy.
of which, you're real lucky to be marrying Stephanie. She don't look like a good woman. I just hope she don't turn out like Mrs. Loomis, or mercy forbid Mrs. Phelps. Good women can be awful hard on a man's needs, don't you know?
Tell me more about these needs.
Why, you sure ought to appreciate what a man's got to do sometimes in a parked car or a waist-high knothole in a tree or jail cell at noon. Matter of fact, Mrs. Phelps got no reason not to sell you some of them French postcard girly picture books. If you can get any, and see clear to part with them. Bring
I
'em
may have
round
just
to
what
the
you need.
sheriff's at lunch, and I'd be obliged.
I got you. Don't you worry. Tell me more about Miss Phelps first, though.
Mrs. Phelps down at the
I don't have
general
postcards, but I have a
store don't
magazine.
help things none. She's got them special picture books.
Yep.
But she won't sell me none on account of she knows my wife, Mrs. Loomis. Dadgum if that don't burn my britches. If I even ask about 'em, she tells Mrs. Loomis and I get the broom. Enough to break a man's heart. Her burning my French postcards and me unable to replace 'em. A man's got needs, don't you know? Of course, I don't necessarily mean French postcards. That's just what we called them in my day. Any kind of girly picture book, the kind men like, would be just dandy. I'd be right.
The voice acting in this game sure is special,
if you
isn't
were
it?
to bring me one.
Don't you worry,
Anytime,
Loomis.
kiddo.
I had the same idea. How do I give this to him?
Oh, by George. Oh, by Jiminy. Here's the real
By Jiminy
thing.
Cricket.
Oh, can I have it?
Sure.
Oh, thank you, Steve.
Gotta help a man in need, you know?
Excuse me, kiddo. I gotta go check the jail for clean towels.
Alright, now we break into the desk. We got a key to the evidence room. Barely legible note. Checkbook. Might as well take all of it. Can I read it? Sheriff, if you think I'm going to keep paying this forever, you are crazy. You are limiting? What? You are limiting? I can barely read. There are limits? Oh, there are limits. Okay. Not surprisingly, Loomis has tainted this evidence. Yep. From the smell of it, you wouldn't want to open the refrigerator. Insta-shot camera, shaving kit, hat. He did not like green eggs and ham, so they killed him. Dartboard. Santa hat? Sneaker. Oh. Give me those sneakers for the kid. Make sure I have them in my inventory. Okay, good. Yeah, we met a kid at the start of the game that wants to trade a pair of sneakers with me. So we got them now. Bloody sneakers. Well, he didn't specify bloody, but that's what he's getting. Fuzzy bear wielding a chainsaw. Binoculars. Beer can. An engine. Toast. Most improbable of all murder weapons, toast. How do you murder somebody with toast? I mean, I guess you could stuff it down their throat so that they suffocate, but... man, that's gotta be a way to go. Curly and impertinent little vine with a big nose and woody finish. Padlock? Take the key? Nope. I think that's all I needed from here, but just making sure.
Hello, Steve. Where's Loomis?
You'll be coming around the mountain if you come. Oh, that's it.
Loomis, damn you!
Wait, no. No!
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 Straining up the mattress again! Folding up the towels! Charming the snake!
Poor Loomis. Guy just wants to enjoy his new magazine. Oh, can I take the map? Guess not. I should probably save the game because in case I mistakenly punch somebody. Kumis. Alright, let's make a getaway. Can take the gas can. Was that in the evidence room? Or is that out in here? There was a gas can in here? Oh, right here. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that's gonna be tough. So this is where the fire was. Newspaper fire. Yeah, I noticed that about items where you have to examine them twice. It's gonna be very easy to miss something. Shovel. Take it. Edna's Diner. I am kind of hungry. Oh, this is on the cover of the game. This place has got to be significant. Let's talk to the little girl.
Hi, what's your name?
Karen,
What are you doing?
Sure, this will be a normal
Playing.
conversation.
my mom is working, so I gotta stay out of her hair. Wanna play?
Not now, maybe later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
That's the most normal conversation in this game. Let's meet her mother. I'm sure she's just as normal.
Oh, Steve, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? God, for a second I thought you were Mr. Johnson. What would you like to order?
You know me?
Sure. And my name's Edna Fitzpatrick. I'm not the one with amnesia.
Then you believe me.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I guess I've changed. I'm not kidding.
Now, Steve, faking amnesia won't help anything. If you don't want to marry Stephanie, then don't. But don't play sick, for heaven's sake. I'd expect that from Karen, not an 18-year-old.
Okay, so now we know that the main character is apparently 18.
You've met Karen, my 8-year-old. Other than the diner, she's all I have.
Oh boy.
There isn't a nicer girl in Harvest than Stephanie, Steve. You should be grateful that she's promised you her hand.
I don't remember that happening, Edna.
Honestly, you men are so childish. I don't know what it is about marriage that turns even the bravest man into a coward. I was going to marry Karen's father when he just up and ran out on me one night. I heard that he joined the lodge, but if he did, I never saw him come out again. Even Sheriff Dwayne wasn't able to find out what happened to him.
So in case anybody wasn't here at the start of the stream, Stephanie is this girl that we're apparently supposed to marry, but Stephanie is also suffering the same sort of amnesia-like traits that the main character is, where she pretty much just woke up in a room and doesn't remember much, and she's being locked in there by her parents, quote-unquote parents. Kind of the same situation we were in, except we weren't locked in our room, and we're supposed to marry one another.
Mr. Johnson has a liking for me. I'd call it a crush, but that's too innocent a word. He's a bitter man with too much time on his hands. He's never gotten over being rejected by the lodge, and there's something unwholesome in the way he looks at me. I'm always glad when the sheriff comes in every day at noon. The lodge is the repository of all wisdom. You should
these
join
characters
the
are
Order
really
of the
hyping
Harvest
up the
Moon,
lodge,
Steve.
boy.
And soon.
Why? For God's sake, what is it about this place?
That's
the
what I'm
wheat
saying.
ripens and waits not for the scythe. The farmer who waits too long, it were better that he used the scythe to rip his own stomach out than to stay his scythe when the wheat ripens. The harvest moon wanes and then comes winter. An empty belly, the body sans belly, gurgling within or bloody on the ground. What does it benefit a man if he gains his soul and loses the world?
Well, this started as a
You
normal
hunger.
conversation.
Feed yourself before it's too late. Oh,
Edna?
Steve. What happened? Were we talking about Boyle? Or was it Karen?
You seemed strange there for a minute.
I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress. Running this diner all alone. Forgive me. Stop by anytime, Steve.
Will do.
Hello there, Steve. Here for lunch?
No, just here looking around, though I'm not entirely sure where here is.
Oh, I forgot. You're playing your little amnesia prank. Well, boy, this is DNA's diner. Isn't that right, Edna?
Don't listen to Sheriff Dwayne. This is Edna's diner. But ever since the E burned out on the sign, they've been giving me a hard time.
Now, don't be like that, Edna. It's a great
I was
place
wondering
to eat,
why they were
which
calling
is
it
good,
DNA.
since it's the only place to eat in Harvest. Stop on by any time, Steve.
Alright, let's see. Anything we can click on here? Examine the drawer. Damn, that is obscure as hell. All the way up in the corner. Screwdriver? This town is a bit screwy. Anything else? Man, that seems so easy to miss. Like all the way back there? Jeez. So what do we have right now? I have a pen, screwdriver, a shovel, bloody sneakers, gas can, sheriff checkbook, and a note. Seems about right for a game like this, right? Yeah, that is right. There are no tables in there. That's a little weird. TV station. I mean, we're pretty much just making our way up to the lodge. It kind of works out. I'm gonna visit everywhere else first, and then we're gonna go to the lodge after. Yeah, I know. I heard the PS1 startup too on the map. I was gonna mention that earlier. Sounds just like it.
Hey, Sport. This is a private office.
Yeah, I know, Mr.
McKnight. I own and operate this station. Have you brought me some news for tonight's broadcast, or...
I've lost my memory. That's news.
The hell it is! You always were a kidder, Steve. Any real news to tell me?
Actually, I was just wanting to know more about the TV station.
Hey, WHAR is the only television station in Harvest. Since the old Sentinel went under, what with the newspaper building burning down and all, we're golden. Nobody competes with us, Sport.
You and your partners must be rich.
Partners? I run the whole show solo, pal. Don't hurry back.
I guess we're done talking
Don't
to
hurry
him.
back.
Anything I can steal from you before I leave? Okay, I guess we'll be back here at some point. Gein Memorial. I wonder if that's a reference to Ed Gein.
Steve, good of you to drop by, big guy. Haven't seen you since graduation. A lot of changes, I hear.
You could say that.
Good, good. That's a nice part of my job. Turning fine young men and women out into the world, and then watching them prosper. Of course, I was able to reach more people at the old Sentinel, God bless her. But then again, I never got to see the results of my work up close before.
Who are you?
You know very well I'm Mr. Harold, the principal of Gein Memorial. Steve, I've heard about this amnesia nonsense. I had hoped you'd be in the lodge by now, fine young fellow like yourself. But now, I think maybe you need a little more quality time.
What the hell? Okay, this guy's gonna be a big conversation.
Boy, I sure miss the old newspaper. The sheriff never did investigate that fire properly. Call it a newspaper man's instinct, though I can't imagine why Sheriff Dwayne would cover up anything. I mean, the only ones who stood to profit from the newspaper going out of business was the owner of the TV station, and Mr. McKnight had an airtight alibi. Still, if not for the fire, I never would have wound up as principal of Gein Memorial.
Gein Memorial? Sounds like a cemetery or a hospital, not a school.
This institution was named for a great man, whose first name escapes me. He epitomized the great potential within us all, big guy. I hear there's an honorary plaque commemorating him within the lodge.
Big guy.
Why do you keep calling me big guy?
A sign of respect, lad. As principal, my station is higher than yours now, but you never know what the future holds, so you should always hedge your bets and pay tribute to your inferiors. You never know who will come to power, or who, even now, wields it behind the scenes. For all I know, you might already be a member of the order, with access to the lodge. If that were the case, you'd be my superior, and I'd be all that much better off having shown you respect and spent some quality time with you.
Why does the end of every one of this guy's sentences get so creepy? Also, the kids are singing some really creepy songs in the background. Tell me about this quality time you want to spend with me.
What do you mean, quality time?
Some, like Miss Whaley, favor stern discipline, corporal punishment, as a means of socialization. Myself, I temper discipline with love. Quality time can be such a warm, sharing experience. After just a few sessions, you'd stop this amnesia nonsense.
I think I'll pass.
And become a productive member of society and a fit candidate for the lodge. Big guy, borrowing some quality time, the greatest gift I can bestow upon you as your former principal is a word of advice. Join the Order of the Harvest Moon at any cost.
Don't forget, the main character is
Within
only
the
18, so he like
lodge
just
lies the future,
graduated from the school
and
not long ago,
without
apparently.
dust. Surely mine is the most important position in Harvest. The ability to mold young minds. That's power. You might think Sheriff Dwayne's the most important man here, big guy. But he only deals with my failures. When I do my job right, the sheriff never sees a thing.
Alright, see you.
Drop in again soon. Adult education is a wonderful thing, as is adult quality time.
Damn, you can make a tier list for this game for the creepiest characters, boy, he'd be up there. The lockers are riddled with inexplicable stains and dents. Okay. Okay, see you later. Oh, I'm sure the meat plant is probably going to be the most normal place in this game. What is that? Oh, that's a cat. So it's the corpse grinders, but in video game form. You can go into one of the classrooms, okay. Whatever's in the barrel smells extremely bad. What is this? Guess I can't examine that. Examine the splotch. This used to be a kitty cat. Oh boy.
About the same, I guess.
He's been away from work for weeks, and when I call your house, your mother won't let me talk to him.
I haven't seen him either.
This is a fine kettle of fish, I must say. Though I am glad to see you taking an interest in the business in your dad's absence.
Who are you?
Aw, Steve, I didn't want to believe that amnesia hokum. Now you're saying you don't remember your pal Pat O'Reilly?
So apparently we used to be friends with this guy. Tell me about the cats first.
What's with all the cats? This a slaughterhouse or a kennel?
Oh, them? They eat the scraps, that's all.
Yeah, but look at them. Isn't there some kind of health department that keeps tabs on these things?
Why is this cat
Are you
dead?
going to work at the health department, Steve? Or here?
You seem defensive.
Maybe I get sick of do-gooder busybodies sucking around here all the time. A man's up to his elbows in guts all day, every day. What more do they want from him?
Family business.
You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach. A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails, I must confess I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups.
Love the descriptions in this game.
You've got to have it. So when you can do this all day and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards, then by golly, you can call yourself a butcher. course, amnesia would certainly help that, wouldn't it?
Tell me about my dad's illness, because he's still locked up in that room.
What exactly is wrong with your dad?
I don't know.
You tell me.
I wouldn't worry about it too much, Steve. You should be thinking about running the family business one day. That, getting into the lodge.
Look, I'm not kidding about the amnesia. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were such a kidder, Steve.
Funny how that's beginning to sound like a stock answer. Like it was coached.
You sure are acting like a kidder, son. With your dad ill, you're gonna need to start behaving like an adult. Especially if you're gonna take over the family business. You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach.
Oh, did I do that line already?
A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the... I must But Red... Then by God... Of course, I
wish they wouldn't show me the dialogue option when I've already done it, but... did I ask him about meat?
Come to think of it, I don't see any cattle around here.
Yeah.
Where do you keep the animals?
Does it matter? The end product is all the customer cares about, Steve. And we only carry the finest meat, only the juiciest cuts. Once you take over the business, you'll realize the importance of maintaining quality while cutting costs.
Why do they keep showing that?
If we didn't, would the lodge use us to cater their affairs?
So this place caters for the lodge. Sure, it's good. Could I have some meat to take home? Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying some.
Your father's very particular about the profit, Steve. No freebies for anyone. But seeing how you're his son, if you'll bring written permission from your father, I'll give you the meat.
Okay.
There are certain tricks of the trade, Steve. Once your dad gets better and you start working in here cutting up the meat, you'll be privy to them. There's always cheaper, better ways to do things, if you're creative.
Life lessons with Harvester. See you later.
Don't be such a stranger, Steve. And my best to your dad.
So I guess we're not going to talk about the cat that is mutilated on the table, huh? Carcasses of several small animals. Alright, let's go back to the school real quick. Oh, I see it. Let's see what they teach kids in this place.
My goodness, class, this is Stephen. He used to be a student here at Gein Memorial. Say hello, class. They're reticent. The educator's gravest problem today is the apathy of the students.
What's wrong with their heads?
I can tell you in one word, Stephen. Discipline. Thank goodness you weren't a sulky bear.
Was there a
You
broom
were
that I could have
always
picked up?
a smiley bear.
Then you remember me?
Not as such. So many pupils, Stephen. They come and they go. But I can always spot those who were nice boys. You can tell from the forehead. The lobes, right, class? I'm glad you stopped by, Stephen. Would you care to say a few words to the class about civic responsibility?
Not really. I was just passing through.
Oh, but you must, Stephen. A positive role model might be just the thing to inspire these little monsters. Stephen, have you any questions for me?
Sure, that's the
Or
thoughts
shall
of
I
most
continue
teachers
with
out
class?
there. Monsters. I do have some questions.
Ask away then.
Like there's a broom closet back in the hallway. I don't think I can get in there.
Can you tell me anything about Harvest?
Harvest was founded by the Order of the Harvest Moon about 100 years ago.
So is this game part of the Harvest Moon
Why, I'm
series?
sure you'd have to ask them.
I mean, they sure
You'll
mention
find
it a
the
lot.
members of the Order at the lodge.
Just a different way of farming, you know? Harvesting bodies.
This lodge. What do you know about it?
The building itself, like Harvest, was constructed with a specific purpose in mind. That noble intent is known only to those within the Order. You're at about the right age to join them, Stephen. And you will do so if you care about your future. We don't practice corporal punishment here. I've never believed in that old adage, spare the rod and spoil the child. A rod is too thin, but a baseball bat? That bridges the generation gap quite nicely.
What the hell?
Oh dear, Colonel Monroe is conducting another air raid drill.
So they make the bad
hallway,
kid
quick.
sit in the corner with a hat on and beat them with a bat?
If an A-bomb hits, what good is it gonna do to duck and cover?
You tell her. Such a violent game. Oh.
My stars, that was exciting.
Don't question this teacher, boy.
Stop by anytime, Stephen.
The children look stunned and zombified. Isn't that how everybody looks in school? Must be like 7 a.m. class. Projector carefully engineered to sound good when played underwater? Oops. Distasteful amalgam of chewed gum, mangled love notes, broken ballpoint, oozing blue ink, and wadded Kleenex. This game's a work of art. Should be celebrated in the games community, right? Banned on Twitch, that would be an atrocity. Yeah, it's locked. I probably will eventually need to get the key for that somewhere. Probably after I get it from the principal or something, who knows. Okay. Well, we're almost to the lodge. Let's go to the missile base first. Yeah, I should probably save. There's a lot of planes in this game. Wait, hello?
Oh, who goes there?
They tell me my name is Steve.
All right. This is Section 21. Keep your distance, son. I wouldn't want to have to blow your head off.
That makes two of us.
So you're the amnesiac, huh? Just another draft-dodging ploy the way I see it. But at least you're not an alien. You see their ships every now and then. Sometimes Swell bags one in the woods.
Who are you?
Colonel Buster Monroe, commander of the Harvest Nuclear Missile Installation, keeping America safe from those who would dye our flag red, white, and pink.
These are nuclear missiles?
Goddamn
I love
right
his
they
shocked
are.
face.
Every one of them ready to rain death on the Ruskies. All I gotta do is hit the button and blammo! The price of vodka goes through the roof. Along with the vodka.
Well, I suppose you have, you know, safeguards against accidents?
Safeguards? Don't be such a weak sister.
This guy has
There
no
are
legs and he's not in a
safeguards.
wheelchair, huh?
This is the 50s.
Then you have sole control of the, missiles.
That's right. Been in charge here since WW2, when I got my lower torso shot off in the war. Those pantywaists in Washington wanted to stick me behind a desk. To hell with that. They owed me. I left my legs in Dusseldorf. They owed me. Of course, they felt that after the trauma of having to crawl from Germany to England trailing my intestines behind me, I was too emotionally unstable to continue in the military. That's why they
How would
gave
you
me
not
this
bleed
nice
out?
cushy job. and put me in charge of the nuclear missiles.
The button.
Why are you asking about the button, son?
I'm just a little nervous about it. I mean, suppose an accident happens.
Maybe we just
Don't
blow
get your
up the whole town.
panties in a bunch, mister. The button is perfectly safe. I keep it on my person all the time. No commie bastard is getting his mitts on this button. No siree, Bob. No one initiates a nuclear holocaust in Harvest except me. Now, doesn't that make you feel better? Frankly, all these questions are making me a little suspicious of you. Maybe you're one of those pink-blooded Americans. Can you give me any reason why I shouldn't shoot you right now?
No, not really.
I appreciate your honesty, comrade.
Uh-oh. Worth it. And he hits the button. I was like, doesn't that guy press the button by mistake? Alright, good game. That's Harvester, everybody. That's it. We got the bad ending.
Oh. So,
Who?
Colonel, the... God.
Well,
So,
then...
that's when I... Those... That's why...
Emotional instability.
Of course, they wouldn't have given you the, button if you were really, say, emotionally unstable.
Of course not. I was given a full exam by my captors in the concentration camp when I was captured
I'm
during
still
my
thinking
second
about that scene
penetration
of him
behind
firing
enemy
a rifle.
lines. A year after I lost my lower torso. It was quite thorough.
What did it say?
I don't know. I can't read German. Okay, yeah, you can't get shot in two equal but separate portions without feeling a little down. Who wouldn't? That doesn't mean I'm unbalanced. A little lighter, maybe, but my balance is fine. Now, is it abnormal to harbor doubts late at night when your boots in the corner mock you? Is it sick to want to poke them in their eyelets and rip out their laughing tongues? Then you feel bad, and you invite them under the covers with you, but will they come? Oh no! Spit and polish, trump, a long, long way to Tipperary, especially when you're waddling on your hands. Get some gloves, they say.
I don't think there's been a conversation in this game that hasn't escalated.
Bootlocker, talking to my jockstrap behind my back. They all deserve a good nuclear holocaust.
Where do we go from here?
Son, when you've had your body shot in half, you know a thing or two about fear. You learn that
he's
when
probably
something
not lying
actually
about that.
happens, it's never as bad as you imagine it will be.
I don't think I'd want my body shot in half.
Oh, sure, I can't write my name in the snow. I had to shell out a few simoleons for portable IV drips, colostomy bags, and so on. The pain is hardly what I'd call constant. I have my good days when I pass out completely. We're never asked to endure more than we're capable of handling, mister. Folks would die in a nuclear holocaust, but nobody would die who wasn't going to die anyway, sooner or later. And the rest of us? Why, we'd take a little
This
R&R
guy
at
seems
the old
really
radiation
stable to be
bunker,
in control of these
climb out
nuclear
in
missiles.
2 weeks, and go back to work, refreshed and ready to contribute as productive members of society again. Makes me wonder why I don't just push the button and take me a nice vacation. Can you give me any reason why I shouldn't?
Oh god. It would be nice, Colonel, but we've got to follow orders, obviously.
You're right, soldier. I'm sorry. Sometimes the intense pain clouds my mind. Kookaburras start whispering to me about the pretty mangoes in the high trees, and I know they can see me. They see all of us. Can't you hear them? Chattering with the llamas behind our backs? They want our cornflakes. but they won't
Not our
take the
cornflakes.
milk.
Tell me more about the llamas.
Have you lost your mind? You think you can toy with me just because I have no Lord Torso?
No.
You damn kid, you!
I just wanted to know about
one
the
of
llamas.
those commie bastards.
Lower torso. Tell me
You
about
say
that.
before you came to harvest, your lower torso was shot off in the war?
Man, it's like
That's right.
this guy's ready to blow every time you talk to him.
Lines. The night was dark. The rain wet. Plastique I was supposed to rig the bridge with, precariously sandwiched between my knees as I crawled in the muddy mud. I didn't see the Jerry taking aim at me with his machine gun until half of me was flying through the air. With a quick spray of bullets in a straight line, he'd shot my body clean in two. My lower body landed at that Jerry's feet. I can still hear him, laughing as I started crawling in the general direction of England, calling behind me in broken English, "Mein Freund, where is your legs? Looky, what have we here? Some legs? Hey, did anyone lose some legs?" I'll never forget looking back over my shoulder and seeing that crowd doing the can-can with my legs. Still a few weeks later, with only my compass and a pair of nylons, I made it back to safety. Now the Krauts are our friends and the commie bastards are our enemies. But even so, there's at least one crowd out there that I'll never invite over to Sunday dinner.
Good God, just when you thought you found the craziest characters.
Harvest is a fine town, steeped in traditional American values. But that lodge, well, it makes me suspicious, don't mind saying it. They've got their fingers into everything around here. Like a certain red commie bastard menace which shall be nameless.
Oh God. Don't kill me. It just seems like the top choice has been the bad answer and the bottom choice has been the good answer. I'll stay away.
You read me wrong, mister.
Damn it.
I
Don't
think
kill
you
me.
should join the lodge, infiltrate it, and report back on any Red sympathizers.
Oh.
Your report could affect my decision on what I've got to do.
Alright, see you later.
Remember, duck and cover.
Hey, thank you, G-Frost. Thank you for the VIP redemption. I'll have to get you that VIP redemption at either the end of the stream or next stream, because I can't really tab out of this game. It messes up my game capture. But don't worry, I won't forget. Thank you for that too, as well. Thanks for watching the stream a ton. Alright, let's get out of here before we get shot again. And let's save. Oops, okay, now we're going to the post office first. So this is where we were supposed to get an application. 41% off packing peanuts. Oh. Stop in and buy some. Well, hello there. Why am I trying to read her mail? I mean, I can read it for her. Guess not.
Yes?
I need some help, Mr.
Postmaster Boyle, what can I do for you today?
I just want an application for the lodge. Heard a lot about this place.
Sorry, youngster, we're out of applications right now.
Come on, you must have one around here somewhere.
Well, I do have the master, but you can't write on that. And I only make copies once a month, on the button, regular as clockwork.
Can I go get one at the lodge?
Afraid not, son. You can't get them anywhere but the post office. I'm sorry, you'll just have to come back in a month, same as anyone else. And even then, I can't guarantee you'll get an application. The line is always long, and there are never enough to go around.
It's very important that I get in quickly.
That's what they all say. Postmaster Boyle, I'll just die if I don't get into the lodge. I can't make an exception, young man. It just wouldn't be right. Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
Well, I mean, he's the most normal of the bunch in this town so far. So far. Three clocks 3 times. Can't examine anything else.
Sorry, son, no time to talk. Neither rain nor sleet nor snow nor hell shall keep the mail from its appointed rounds. Next time you post, don't...
Maybe if I find that kid and give him the bloody shoes. Zip code map? Can't examine it. There's not a lot of things that you can actually examine in this, there's just a lot of flavor text. Alien head. An unfortunate extraterrestrial who journeyed hundreds of light years to wind up mounted on the barber's wall. Except for its occasional hairball cough, it's hard to tell if the sheep is alive or not. Wait, that thing is actually alive. In a solidified mousse and sticky hairspray, this lovely mannequin is a work of art. Hello, Jeremy. Why is it so hard to examine sometimes? It's like if I don't double click, it doesn't pop up, and if I single click, it doesn't always pop up either. It takes a true sportsman to hunt down those dangerous cows. I don't know why the examining of things in this place is really hard. This picture of Mr. Postorelli as a young buck. He doesn't respond, he doesn't understand English. Mr. Swell? What is going on in this room? Boy, it's really finicky with clicking. It's like it's lagging or something, I don't know.
Don't you pull my old leg now. Change your mind about that aluminum siding?
What are you talking about?
I really think you should talk your father into buying some. He can afford it. And I can't stress enough the value of some really fine aluminum siding. Keeps it warm in the summer, cool in the winter, and it keeps out the sheep. Pastorelli ought to look into some, but I can't get him to understand a word I say.
Aluminum siding to keep out sheep. What, are they like killer sheep?
Steve, aluminum siding can't get a fair shake no more. Started when those firemen came to harvest, filling people's heads with newfangled notions like color coordination and interior design. You can paint aluminum, you know, if you want to. But even so, I can't seem to move it anymore. Not even to a rube like Pastorelli. Thank God for the plumbing. Pastorelli's a rube from way back. Ask Clem Parsons how he followed up with the alarm system in here. I'm a plumber.
Yeah, the music here is
I
quite
could fix
something.
it for him, but he just won't listen. Well, I seen the end coming for the aluminum siding game, so I took a mail course and learned how to be a plumber. Now, there's a business that never lets up. You'd be surprised what people flush down the toilet. Nice to see you again, Steve.
Okay, well he's pretty normal. As far as normal goes in this game.
Hello there, youngster. They say them aliens I was telling you about, well, they came back last night. Cut another crop circle in my south field.
How come I never seen none of them saucers, Clem?
Them aliens is wily, Pete. You don't cross the intergalactic void without learning a trick or two. You know what Pastorelli did? Yesterday, he gets an alarm system to protect his pole. Only he don't know how to rig it, so now it's all awry.
I don't know what it is about the barber, but it's like not registering my clicks completely.
Why, that barber's pole of his is his pride and joy. Brought it all the way over from Italy, wrapped all special-like. It ain't nothing but colored glass with some bulbs stuck up in it, but he thinks it's the be-all, end-all. Installed that alarm system just to protect it. Though who in our nation would want to steal a worthless piece of junk like that? I don't know.
Oh, there's definitely something suspicious about that.
Oh, Pete, don't be ignorant. Them aliens don't give a fig for no colored glass. You think if they can build spaceships, they can't make a dadgum barber pole? Crazy heck don't know nothing about science. Pastorelli shelled out for an alarm system, all right, but he's too cheap to hire an electrician to hook her up. Dang idiot cross-wired it to the fire sprinkler, so now when the alarm goes off, it sets the sprinkler spraying. Tarnation! Aliens looking for intelligent life ought to stay away from this shop, sure enough.
I think we already asked him about Pastorelli, right?
Pastorelli's a funny sort.
Maybe not.
Foreigner, don't you know? He cuts hair pretty good, but he don't know spit about nothing else.
Thanks, Arcturus.
Just ask him to hook up an alarm system if you need convincing.
No problem. Thank you for the 3 months.
Anytime, Steve.
Well, I'd say this is probably the most normal place in town, which is saying something. Alright, let's go back home and see if the kid is there. I can give him the shoe. He is not. Now, how the heck do I... How do I find him again?
Leave me alone, will ya? This is the good part.
Yeah, I'll see you later, kid.
Finally.
Wonder if Mama has anything new to say.
I told you I'm busy, Steve. Why don't you talk to Hank, or go next door and visit Stephanie, or go get an early... That's right, a job. Your father has everything set up at the meat plant. After your honeymoon with Stephanie, you'll start out as a butcher in the slaughterhouse just like anybody else. Don't expect any papers just because you're the boss's son. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Okay, maybe I need to put the papers out for him so he comes over again? Pick up the newspaper, there we go. See? I knew talking to Mom would solve it.
Okay. Well,
Damn
that
it.
didn't work.
Wait. Oh, right, you put it on the front porch, right?
Well, that didn't work.
What? Put out the newspaper, I mean...
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Where the hell are you supposed to put it?
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
Security bars. Wonder if that's the father's bedroom.
Well, that didn't work.
Does anybody know where I put this newspaper out here, or is this not even the location?
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Okay.
Oh, you need to directly hand it to him? Okay. It's confusing because she's like, put it out for him. Oh god, this is where the confusion of these games begins. What the hell do I do with all these items? Hello, Rhonda. Oh, okay, so you actually have to advance a day in this game? Can I go sleep in the bed? Let's see. Guess not. Meet permission slip. Where did I get this from? I have to bring this to the meat factory, I guess. I don't even remember where I got that slip. Oh, he gave it to me? What? I don't even remember what he told me to do with that. Trigger events, okay. I'm just trying to think of... Here, let me go back. A pen? I mean, maybe I use this on this to
Well, that
sign it?
didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
No? Screwdriver? I'll get my dad to sign it. Man, I can't remember every item that I have in my inventory. It's like, what the hell? I have no clue. Maybe I can unscrew it with the screwdriver. Pry it open.
Damn it.
Well, it was a good idea, right? Or...
Okay.
Burn the house down? Try the bars outside. It's a thought. I don't know if a screwdriver would... And that'd be kind of crazy if you can take these bars off with a screwdriver.
Well, that didn't work.
I'm missing something. That's the trouble. Now it's like, alright, comb through every area again to try and find what you're missing. Like pixel hunt. I mean, I'll take a hint for at least like what area I need to be in.
It's not often that I get visitors.
Goodbye. Oops. I can barely read any of this. Am I supposed to be able to read this? Everything is for boil, 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 boil. Tulips, deposit. If you think I'm gonna keep paying this, can't read that shit. You are crazy. There are limits. Forever? You're crazy. There are limits. Man, I'm trying to remember who some of these characters even were. Boyle was... I mean, I kind of remember his face, but I don't remember where he was. And use the shovel. Maybe I need to take that letter to Boyle. Whoops, no, let's not kill him.
What does this mean?
I know why the sheriff is blackmailing you. Why is the sheriff blackmailing you? I know why.
This is unexpected and awkward. But my luck's been bad ever since Dwayne found that darn gas can at the newspaper building the day after the fire. He has this insane notion that it's mine. I pay him not because I'm guilty, but because I don't want him slurring my good name around Harvest.
Oh, naturally.
You know, he keeps that gas can in the evidence room at his office.
I already have it.
I'd be really grateful to whoever could fetch me that can. Grateful enough to provide him with a lodge application.
You don't say.
Oh, and Steve, you'll keep this to yourself. If you're smart. Oh my God, I can't believe it. After all this time.
Where's my application, Boyle?
Here, take it. With my thanks.
It's time to go to the lodge.
You know, this morning as I was making my rounds, I noticed an awful lot of television aerials on the roofs. Seems like more and more each day. You got me this can just in time, youngster. I may have need of it again.
What do you mean?
There's another reason why Sheriff Dwayne didn't investigate the Sentinel fire. If you'd like to get something else on the blackmailing bastard, check around the television station. While you still can.
Check the television station?
Sorry, son. No time to talk. Neither rain nor sleet nor snow nor hell shall keep the mail from its appointed rounds.
Right,
Next time you post, don't forget.
Before I go to the lodge... That's quite the walk animation with this. Let's go to the graveyard with the shovel. Can I use the shovel? Oh, here. No? I just saw the shadows here and I'm like, maybe... If I can use it here, it's certainly not clear. Nope. I should probably put the shovel away before I get into trouble. Oh my god. We're definitely saving. Alarming green sludge oozes from the drain. Just trying to think if I had anything to collect the ooze. Red eyes gleam with eerie malevolence from the darkness. Hello there, sir.
Only initiates may enter the hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
Did you...
He sounds like a nice
something?
guy. I did not speak, but my mind touched yours.
Telepathy? But how?
Only those who seek enlightenment warrant my attention. Do you hunger for true knowledge?
I mean, I haven't ate in quite a while. Yes, I want to join. What kind of knowledge?
Forbidden knowledge, the forgotten pleasures, and pleasures as yet undiscovered. But such is not for the likes of you. Not yet. You must first fill out an application to be considered for initiation into the mysteries. Members of the Order are privy to many hidden truths.
Such as?
They know what the trees whisper to the wind to make it howl. They know what the worm knows as it squirms in a rotting leg. They know what you've forgotten.
You're talking about my amnesia urge. You know, I think I can live without knowing this stuff.
When you find the path, truth will be revealed to you. When you possess the truth, you will know what you knew. And if anything remains forgotten, then it was never worth the knowing.
Well, let's give him the invitation. Wonder if they have to sign it. It's really hard to read. Well, maybe this pen will come in use.
That's a ticket.
Hey, we filled it out already. How often is you something something? I wish I can read it. Oh, how often do you eat meat? 3 times a day, okay. Here you go, sir.
I see you've managed to acquire an application. That demonstrates resourcefulness, a desirable trait for prospective members. You need a rest. Report back here for your next assignment.
Damn, that place is big.
Welcome to our order.
Cheeseburgers.
Stephanie.
So he went to sleep with his jeans on? Alright, so we gotta give the kid the newspaper. Let's see if Mother has anything to say to us before we inevitably walk into our death.
Hello, dear. How are you today?
How about what we discussed earlier?
What a thing to say to your mother. Was that an invitation now that your father is out of action?
I didn't mean it.
You mind your mouth, young man. That's a fine way to talk to your mother and a member in good standing of the PTA. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
I was curious to see what the other option would say. Wonder if my brother's still a little bastard.
What do you want, Steve?
Dad feeling any better?
I hear him at night, thrashing and moaning. I crawl out my window and see Mom's shadow on the shade. Pot holders on her hands, reaching for him. How can she do the stitches on him wearing those? Wouldn't she slip?
Oh my god, I
Don't
can
be
only
silly.
imagine
She
what
wouldn't
is
do
behind
that.
that
Of
door.
course she'd slip.
Maybe that's why he's not getting better. Good. Finally. There now, see how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep him that way.
Alright, now what were you gonna give
Hey,
me?
did you ever find any sneakers?
Yep.
Whoa, that's great. Maybe we could trade.
What could you give me?
You know Miss Whaley and Principal Harold down at the school? Well, I found out they're messing around with each other in the broom closet. I can tell you when they meet and trade you some keys that'll let you catch them red-handed.
That's right, I
What
forgot
do you
about
say?
that. Take the bloody sneakers from a crime scene.
Swell! Here's the keys to the broom closet at Gein Memorial. That's where they meet every day. About 3:45, as soon as everyone has gone home. Sometimes I hide in there beforehand. Daddy-o, I see some stuff that's real nasty. Take it from me. You made a good swap. See you later, alligator.
Alright, let's go to the broom closet. I should probably save before I do this, though. Because, you never know with this game.
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
Use broom closet key on broom closet.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. What the hell? Maybe it's not the time of day. So how do I pass time? Can't get in the class? Okay. Let's go say hello to the fire station.
Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush.
Okay, same dialogue. A hotel? Maybe the meat factory? Oh no, he said go to the TV station.
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Riders Cowboy Roundup. So don't go away. And what's your name, hombre?
Steve.
Steve's a swell name. My dog's name is Steve. Would you like my autograph, Steve?
No, I'd like to know who owns this.
You'd want to talk to Mr. McKnight, buckaroo. I'm just Range Rider, the cowpoke's cowpoke. You gotta excuse me, youngin'. I gotta ski-daddle to the watering hole and back before the commercial's over. Violence? What about it?
Children watch your show. Don't you think violence is bad for them? I love the blood and gore on your show. Yeah.
What red-blooded American doesn't? Nothing like an exploding head to get the blood pumping. Literally, that is.
Even so, do you think society pays a heavy price for the violence in the media?
Of course they pay a heavy price. Just look at the net profits. They'll line up around the block to see a good slaughter. Now, excuse me, we're going back on the air.
Something tells me it's not practical effects, but they're actually killing real people.
Don't hurry back.
Do I have something to intimidate this guy?
What makes you think I give a shit about that?
I guess not. I mean, the postman told me to come here, but I don't remember specifically what he said. Tire tracks? Oh no, those are not tires.
Can't talk now, Steve. I've got to hose out some entrails. Don't be such a stranger, Steve. And my best to your dad.
See if I'm missing something here. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. Nothing I can examine, at least. Maybe I go back to the lodge?
I take it you wish to be initiated into the mysteries of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
Yeah, I want to know.
Very well. Know then that securing the application was but the first step on your road to enlightenment. Now you must complete a series of tasks to prove your worthiness as an initiate.
What kind of tasks?
Minor pranks, really. Nothing overly difficult. More tests of wit than prowess. But to complete them you must, if you wish to enter these walls.
Minor prank, eh? I'll bet. What have you got in mind?
Just murder these three people.
A man named Mr. Johnson. He owns a tucker. It is his pride and joy. I should like you to put a scratch in it.
A scratch? That's all?
As I said, a minor
Not what I was
prank.
expecting.
Mind you, you're not to damage the vehicle. Merely put a single scratch in it. Once you have done so, return here, and I shall give you your next task.
Alright, well, I'm assuming I do that with the screwdriver. Apparently we're just joining a cult of pranksters, see? Nothing out of the ordinary. I should save before I do this in case this guy kills me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Stay out of there!
He has a crush on the woman at the diner, so maybe if I can get him to go to the diner.
Sorry, Steve. Too tired to talk right now. I just gave the Tucker a tune-up. I'll talk to you later. Bye now.
Jeez. Right, he's got a crush on the woman at the diner, so maybe... I don't know. God damn it. Wait, maybe enough time has passed at the school now? Key the car? I mean, he's keeping an eye on me is the thing. Gotta get him out of there.
Oh man. Damn it. Oh man.
I can't talk now. The dishes are stacked up and back, and I better take advantage of the lull. Stop by.
Sorry, boy. I understand.
That insane woman cripples children?
You need to forget about it, boy. I don't interfere in school discipline. I leave that to the
Cripple, she
professionals.
kills them.
And so should you. Heck, there isn't a psychiatrist around who'd disagree about what a calming influence a dent in the head can be. You can't argue with science, Steve. It's bigger than all of us. Stop on by any time, Steve.
Right. Maybe? Oh, you know what? He's right next to the house with all the wasps. Maybe if I can disrupt the wasps, they'll go over to his property and make him move. Maybe. Just a crazy thought.
It's not often that I get visitors.
I don't know how I would do that. Is the answer to what I need to do right now, does it involve this checkbook? Doyle is the sheriff, right? So, like, am I supposed to be using this to blackmail somebody? No? Okay. Because I'm honestly not sure what the hell's going on with that checkbook.
Sorry, Steve. Bye now. You rotten son of a bitch, bitch, bitch! Sheriff!
Oh god. I think I was supposed to hold control and Use the arrow keys. Right-clicking works so much better. And that's why you save. I should probably equip my shovel.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Stay out of there!
Oh, you know what? I bet you had to do it twice.
You rotten son of a...
I bet you if I would have done it a second time with the screwdriver, it would have worked, but I didn't know that. Yeah, I got the reach now. Wrecked. I was only supposed to key his car and not kill him. But that's okay, we're part of the lodge now. Well, almost. Alright, let's go back and report to the lodge. Oh shit. Well, I mean, at least the game is grounded in somewhat of a reality. I thought that was game over.
You're
honestly.
under arrest for the murder of Mr. Johnson, Steve. Not the smartest thing you've ever done. Killing a man in broad daylight while he's sitting on his porch.
Somebody help me! What do you people want from me?
Too late for that, boy. Ain't it, Sergeant?
Indeed it is, Sheriff. Answers may only be found in the lodge, and you must be alive to seek them.
Is this the most elaborate game over screen or something? Yep. Well, at least we got to see it. Alright, so we gotta key this guy's car without killing him. How the hell am I gonna do this? Can I just run after I key it?
Hey! You rotten...
Run! No. You gotta fight if you do that. I don't know. Come back in the night. I probably have to pass the time. The problem is knowing what I need to do to pass the time.
Sorry, son. No time to talk. Neither. Next time you post.
Maybe if I show the checkbook to the sheriff.
Now, where did you get these, Steve?
In your desk, you idiot.
That's a felony, boy. I can lock you up for that.
But you won't, because Boy'll burn down the newspaper building, and I've got proof that you've been blackmailing him to keep it quiet.
Yeah, but you see, boy, you brought the originals here with you. You see your mistake? When you're gonna blackmail somebody, you don't bring the goods with you. What's to stop me from taking them away and killing you right now?
What would I do with the money? Trying to think. I made copies.
You know, boy, I just don't believe you. If you were that smart, you'd have shown me the copies, not the originals. No, sir. I think I'll just have to take my chances.
Somebody help me!
Alright. Try that again, but this time I'll tell them I don't have copies.
Now, I guess not.
But you won't, because...
Yeah. Easier for your average dupe. But me, I'm the law in Harvest. And I guess you picked the wrong guy to blackmail.
Okay.
That really doesn't interest me, Steve.
Yeah, go to the library and make copies. I don't think there's a library here, though. Maybe if I give this guy the meat card? Because he loves meat.
Yes, yes, very nice. But do you have any meat?
Maybe Stephanie has something new to say. Let's check in on her, shall we? Do people really put on their blouse over the top of their nightgown? Like, where's she going? She ain't leaving her room.
Steve, I'm so glad you came back.
This is our future wife,
What have you
by the
been
way.
doing?
We're apparently supposed to get married.
I visited the lodge. Talked to the sergeant-at-arms there. He knows that there's something out of whack.
Maybe we can
He told me if I
pass
wanted to
the
find
time
out what
here.
it is, I should join the lodge. I've decided to join the lodge, Stephanie. I think the answer to all our questions is inside.
That place. It's so sinister.
It's not that bad. The guy at the entrance is kind of nice.
You may be playing right into their hands. Did you think of that? Doesn't it seem like you're being herded toward the lodge?
That's one of the things I hope to find out.
I hope finding out doesn't get you killed. Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Well, damn. Wait, is it nighttime now? It looks darker. No, it is not. Cemetery? Haven't done anything there. Mortuary? Yeah, I'm out of ideas.
Young man, we really have nothing to say to each other. I have the feeling you're in.
Yeah, but I don't know how to tell what time it is.
I'd say it's...
I'll try the school again. Maybe that did pass enough time, I don't know. Principal motions me away from the door. What? It actually drops the key on the door. I don't get it. General store?
Care to buy anything today?
I have no money.
Okay, dear. Come back.
Does anybody know where I have to go to pass the time? So I can, like, go to the school? What day am I on? I think this is the second day. He's only gone to sleep once. Right now I'm trying to get in the broom closet, but it won't let me because it's not 3:45 yet. And I've been told to scratch the car, but I can't because he's sitting outside. But I feel like these are two different things I need to solve. I'm missing an item. Jeez, that's even worse. I mean, I have a shovel, which I thought maybe I can use at the cemetery. I'm not sure what the hell I'd get there, though. This is all I have. I have that note, checkbook, shovel, screwdriver? I can't recall anything I'd need a screwdriver for. Yeah, no, I'm very well aware that this game has brutal puzzles and ways to advance the game. Which is why I'm not opposed to getting hints as to like where I need to be, if anybody knows. Check the evidence room again. I would have never thought to go back there. I thought I was done there. I thought I got everything. Wait, is he gonna let me waltz in?
Kiddo, you brought me any of them girly picture books?
No, sorry.
Oh, heck. Why should you be any different from the sheriff or Mrs. Loomis? Steve, I'd be right obliged if you could just see clear to bringing me just one of them books. Believe me, it'll be worth your time to do it.
Wait, can I get in there?
Anytime, kiddo.
He's just gonna let me enter here. Alright, so I've apparently... Did I get the burnt flyer? I don't think I have a burnt flyer. Is that in here? But hold on. I was told to come to the evidence room again. Am I missing something in here? The camera? Oh man, I examined the camera the last time I was in here.
That didn't work.
This game is so finicky with picking up items, I swear to God. You have to examine them twice to pick it up. Okay. Alright, I'll see what I can do with these items. This is where I found the shovel, so you're meaning to tell me that the place where I find the shovel, I'm supposed to use it immediately. Damn, that's cryptic as hell. I would have never thought to do this. Postal worker's button, and it looks like it was ripped from the cloth. Alright, camera. Burnt flyer and a camera. Use the camera on what? They just hit the dog. You hear that? The dog was barking, then you heard a whip sound and the dog started crying. Yeah, actually, let's see if school's out. Do I have the dirty magazines? I gave the dirty magazine to the old man. And he went into his jail cell to stain the sheets, and then I was able to sneak into the examination room. And creepy kids are not singing. Let's see if we can get in.
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Okay. No, they're still here. Yep, I got the sneaker and the gas can. I've actually used the sneaker, I've used the gas can, and now I gotta think what to do with the camera. Can I examine this camera?
Well, that didn't work.
Cannot. Camera. Jesus. And a button.
Okay.
Can't examine the button. Go to the TV station and look at the safe behind the picture. God, this game is fucking crazy with this shit. Safe behind a picture. Man, and I was in here earlier, I guess because I didn't double examine it, let alone examine it once maybe. I mean, that guy did say to come back to the TV station and look around more, and I thought I did, but not enough.
If you don't get out of here right now, I'm having you arrested for trespassing.
Okay, we better save. I have the meat slip. Yeah, I have the meat slip.
Don't hurry back.
Yeah, what I have right now is the key to the closet. I have the meat permission slip. I have a pen, I have a screwdriver, I have a shovel, I have a burnt flyer, I have a button, I have a camera, I have a checkbook, and I have a note that was used for blackmailing. Oh, there's a copy machine in the general store? Damn, I don't think I remember examining that. But I'm sure I need money to use it. I probably need a job first. Yep, see, I probably examined this when the game first started and just thought nothing of it, because it's just flavor text. Free copier. Well, that's a nice general store. Did I pick up what I needed? Oh, there we go. And I should go visit my wife's bathroom again? Don't mind if I do. Oh, I never clicked on this twice? Damn. A jar of extra strength oral lube, great for getting in and out of tight spots. Yep, I'll take that. Cough medicine, aspirin. Tampons, better ask Stephanie about these. And it actually takes it. Sure, let's go ask her. Vitamins. Loss. Nope. Oh my god, how many items are you gonna get here? This is crazy. Okay, let's examine, make sure she's awake. Yep, she's awake. And we should probably save before she potentially kills me.
Are you making some kind of point?
There you go. This looks like morning to me, yeah. Alright, let's go to the sheriff. Damn it, the diner is the one place that's actually a real pain to click on. Because if you go to click on it, it like thinks you're going over to somewhere else.
Now, where did you get these, Steve?
In your desk.
That's a felony, boy. I can lock you up for that.
But you won't, because I've got the original checks, which prove that Boyle burned down the newspaper building, and that you've been blackmailing him to keep it quiet. I've hidden them. Anything happens to me, they might turn up. Soon.
Uh-huh. All right. You've got me, boy. Tell you what, I'd give you one of Sheriff Dwayne's custom deluxe get-out-of-jail-free cards. That is, if I catch you doing something, I'll look the other way. Once.
Alright.
That's the deal.
Let's go murder that guy.
How about it?
Sounds good.
All right.
Get
the
away with
originals,
murder for
and we'll
free.
close the deal.
Wait, what did he say? Just bring me the originals and we'll close the deal? I don't know if I'm gonna trust that. Deal.
So, you brought him after all, did you?
That's right. And you said something about a get-out-of-jail-free card?
Yeah. But can you give me a good reason why I shouldn't just kill you right now and take them back?
Oh, God. Maybe I made two.
Yeah, you did it up right, Steve. Guess my best play is to pay up. And next time I catch you for something, I owe you one. And no hard feelings.
See? Talked our way out of that one. Thanks, Sheriff. Let's go murder Mr. Johnson. Okay, let's save. I'll make a separate one for this. Murder.
Hey! You rotten son of...
Oh, right. I forgot. Get this. See if the sheriff keeps his word. It ain't looking good. Oh.
You're under arrest for the murder of Mr. Johnson, Steve. Not the smartest thing you've ever done.
Maybe, let's see.
Killing a man in broad daylight while he's sitting on his porch.
Oh, God damn it. He didn't keep his word.
Somebody help me! What do you people want from me?
Too late for that, boy. Ain't it, Sergeant?
Well, I guess we can't get away with anything. Alright, let's see. Good God, I've got like 50 million items now. Oh yeah, let me see if it's time to go into the school yet. I mean, I keep checking it, it never is. Nope. It's gotta be, it has to do with this safe.
All right, sport. I warned you.
That's why you save. That may have been the other cop ending. That is true. Let's see.
All right, sport.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I didn't kill somebody.
Okay, Steve. Consider your get-out-of-jail-free card used. You're free to go.
Yeah, thanks. I didn't even think about that. The fuck? So I guess that means we've advanced time to go to the school now? So the cop tucks us in and kisses us goodnight? Right. Hey, thanks, Blink.
I'm about to be harvesting another month of emotes and good times. Hope you're doing well, Pete.
I am, thank you. Thank you for the resub as always. Nope. Motions me away from the door, still. I hope that was supposed to happen. Like, I hope that was progressing the game and I didn't just, like, waste that. Yeah, I think I'll have to take a hint, honestly. I'm out of ideas completely. Go to the cemetery. I was there before, but it is true. I feel like I've kind of missed something here. Oh, right, and I do have new items from the cabinet, right? What do I have? Cemetery at night. I feel like Oralube is probably going to be the solution. I've tried digging the graves, it didn't work for me.
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Imagine an adventure game that doesn't let you use a shovel on a grave. Okay, so Oralube, I gotta think where I use that. Let me figure this out. Thanks, Unexpected. Thanks for the 28 months.
Door spook on a door, hide on a door, spook on a
Trying to think if there was somewhere... Bees would make... Well, then again... Her refrigerator was closed with honey. What if we lube it up?
Well, that didn't work.
No. Give her some lube?
I have all I need. Thanks.
I'm sure you do. Alright, Johnson Residence. Maybe he can use some lube.
That really doesn't interest me, Steve.
Shady Oaks Mortuary. I couldn't imagine him needing lube. Oh, the fire station. I'm sure these boys are in some need.
Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush.
Stop beating the dog. Lube is used after I go to the broom closet? Alright.
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
So creepy in here. Like, that guy is like from another planet or something, the way he talks. Maybe he is. Okay, so what you're saying is what I need to do right now is not use the lube, but use something else in my inventory somewhere else. It says to go immediately to the school after you get the key. What the hell? Have I missed something in here? Oh, I want to see the broom closet. I ain't missing that hot action. Can't do a damn thing here right now. Meat plant? Wait, maybe I need to go back home to my father. And give him give my father vitamins to make him feel better. Maybe? Aspirin. Oh, cough medicine.
Okay.
Did what, Steve?
Maybe tell the mother that I have. Yeah, I talked to the mother fully, don't worry, Trekkie. I got that dialogue.
Stop wasting my time, young man.
Nope.
Hello, dear. How are you today?
I have tried the screwdriver on the window, yeah. I can try again, but
Don't forget to put the paper.
Like, maybe I misclicked it or something, but I did try that earlier.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it's a good guess, but yeah, it doesn't work. No. 99% of the games I play in October I've never played before. Aspirin, I don't remember somebody complaining about a headache. Cough medicine, obviously for my father when I open the door. Vitamins, maybe for him, I have no idea. Tampons for my mother? Maybe?
Stop wasting my time, young man.
Do you use the key on the broom closet? Remember what it says there, and then try using the camera on the door. Oh, is he already... Is he already under... Like, he's already... getting down the business. Is that what you mean?
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Nope. Use the camera on the storage cabinet? Yeah, it drops the key, but I am able to pick it back up. But I don't know if it's glitched and I can't open it. It's after you get into the broom closet. Get newspaper, give paper to Jimmy. Give him sneakers. Yep, did that. Then go to school and use the key to unlock the broom closet, which honestly is not really working. Can use it on the doorknob instead of the door. That's a good idea, let's see.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Yeah, and you can see the key glitching. When I use it, watch the key, watch it. It's gonna stay right above the door. See? It glitches out and stays there, and I have to pick it back up again. So I don't know what that means. So am I actually like soft locked or something? I don't think you can choose when to advance a day in this game. It does it automatically as you progress. That is definitely the broom closet. It says broom closet. Can't you go to sleep? I don't think you can choose when to go to sleep. This closet is entirely optional. Don't need it to be the game. So then do we know what I need to do right now to advance the game? I need to key the car. Like, the main objective right now is to key the car of Mr. Johnson. But I need to get it to be nighttime. Check the parlor? Wait, what is the parlor? You have to use the lube first? The lube on what? Damn, that just shows you how cryptic this shit is. Before the car. Go out, give the paper, talk to him, give him the sneakers, return. I can't scroll back up to read that now. First I was able to open the door and spy on them, then after loading from a previous save I couldn't do it anymore and the same message appeared. The day after I thought I was able to open it. Go to the post office, use the jar of Orlube on the manhole key. Jesus Christ, this game is confusing. On the manhole key? Outside here, maybe? Oh, here. I cursored over this earlier in the game, but I don't remember it giving me... Oh, there we go, we got a manhole key. Random as shit. Yeah, I remember trying to cursor over this, but I didn't get any indicator that I remember. I guess I didn't look at it right. What's stopping you from killing everybody? They put you in jail. And there's nighttime. Thank you. We finally figured it out. Christ. Such obtuse things you need to do to advance this game sometimes. Alright. Yeah, it's rough. I mean, I saw in the GOG and the Steam reviews, everybody was like, the puzzles in this game are really fucked. And I see what they mean now. Cemetery? Oh, his car is, okay. Definitely saving the game here. Oh, what? What are you doing out here?
What are you doing here at this hour, Mr. Potsdam?
He digs up bodies to eat their meat.
I'm burying our cat. She passed away and I'm burying her.
It's a big grave for a
Go away
cat.
and mind your own business.
Then, where's the cat?
I left her at home. Now leave me alone!
But if you solve a puzzle, all you get is a funny line and a weapon that isn't anything special. Okay, so it's nothing crazy, but yeah, it sucks. I wanted to do the closet, unfortunately.
This kind of stuff can come back to haunt you. This kind of stuff can come back to haunt you.
Matches prepared especially for your wedding. What? I mean, I can help you dig, right?
Okay.
Nope. Use the matches to look in the hole.
Okay.
This kind of stuff can come back to haunt you.
I guess I'm done here. Take a picture of him digging the grave.
This kind of stuff.
Guess we're done. The car he has in the garage. So yeah, we gotta wait and figure out how to do that.
Okay.
On a cup? There's a cup there?
Well, that didn't work.
Excuse me? Hold on. What? Examine cup. Crush paper cup with lipstick on it? I don't see shit. Oh, I'll be playing Elden Ring for sure, yeah. There's a second manhole? Okay. We just gotta look for it, wherever the hell that is. There's one here, but I can't examine it. Oh, here? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I think I signed up for Elden Ring, like, early access or whatever they're calling it, I think. I doubt I'll get in, but you never know. A small section of this wall has been resealed due to water damage. Yeah, the network tests. is a tiny indentation in the concrete. Yeah, so yeah, the Guardians of the Galaxy game is actually supposed to be pretty good from what I've been hearing and seeing. The thing that sucks about it is, if I stream it, I have to stream it without any of the licensed music. And it's like, I'm sure a lot of the charm of that game is playing it with the licensed music. So, I'd have to hear what it sounds like without licensed music. But it's supposed to be a really fun game. And from what I've looked at, it sure does look fun. Do I still have my my goo? Aspirin, tough medicine, vitamins, tampon. Maybe I use the screwdriver here to.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Nope. Take a picture?
Okay.
Pen? It's like, do I have what I need for down here right now? Matches? Throw the matches, light the matches, and throw it down here?
Okay.
Try the shovel. On the wall, maybe. There we go. Empty oil cans. Collecting oil under his garage. Oh, I can scratch it in here in secrecy. Flashlight, missing batteries. Don't take it though. Sharpener and a sander. Yeah, I'm double clicking everything right now. Etched on the side of the blowtorch, thinking of you, Edna? What? So Edna is the woman that works at the diner, and he etched in a blowtorch, thinking of you. That's kinda creep. Alright. Well, apparently there's nothing I can take here. There's gotta be something I'm missing here, though. They wouldn't give you that screen for no reason. Damn, that's quite the keying.
Did it.
Alright, I'm gonna leave here, but if there's something here I'm missing, let me know, but I mean, but this just is so curious. Why would they show this screen for no reason? Unless it's just for, like, lore purposes. 2 items to take here. Oh, we can grab a screwdriver. Little last thing. Oh, we got the pitchfork. Okay, I'm assuming those are the two things. Oh wait, and a dolly. Apparently 3 things. Alright, we're good. Alright, time to go back to the lodge and report our deeds.
So, you have completed your first task.
Yes, Master.
Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me.
What the hell you want a piece of fabric from them for? It's so weird. I see then the lodge is compromised with thieves. Sounds good to me.
Very well then. Use whatever means necessary, but bring the cloth to me here.
Use whatever means necessary.
Task.
So does that mean... No, don't kill the dog. I don't like what he means by that. Oh shit, you're probably right. You're probably right. They're gonna want to draw me. Whatever means necessary. I'm just letting this cutscene play again for people that weren't here earlier. So you can see what his night dreams are like.
Leave me alone, will ya?
Same things on TV.
I heard that someone took Karen, Little Miss Perfect, gonna get famous. Gonna get a picture on a milk carton.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, I heard that Karen was gone.
That's the little girl in the
so
diner.
I went over to Miss Fitzgerald's house and asked if I could play with Karen.
What a creepy little shit.
Her mom just stood there, you know, in the doorway, and cried and cried. And I just stood there, wondering how long it would take for her to stop. But she didn't. So I went inside and watched TV, 'cause they've got color, 'cause Edna has money, 'cause she runs the diner and all. And I sensed she was feeling vulnerable, so I asked her to fix me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And she did. Then I went into Karen's bedroom and looked around for stuff I could take, while Edna was in the bathroom with the water running. But all that there was girl stuff. So I came home. But it was fun while it lasted.
You're an evil little fucker.
I'm evil? You don't know what evil is. Mom says the blood drive is coming, Steve.
Yeah, he's a future
You're like
serial
that.
killer.
It's for a good cause. And only bad people don't give.
Bye, little brother.
Good. Finally. Hey, Steve. You've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it?
It's like reverse Paperboy. It's so weird. I bet you my theory on this is, and obviously don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, the mother is like making human meat cookies or some shit, whatever the hell she's baking in that oven, and she wraps them in newspaper every morning, and this kid comes and picks up that shit. Alright, now what the hell am I doing? Let's go talk to Karen. Or Karen's mother.
I can't stop and chat, Steve. With Karen gone, if I stop, I think I'll lose my mind. I've got to keep busy. Excuse me. I just heard that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. You know, though I don't like to think ill of people or take pleasure in the misfortunes of others, I'd like to think it's a comeuppance for all the times that nasty man has bothered me.
Alright, to the firemen we go. Better save, because who knows what the hell's going on here.
Sorry, Steve.
Stop it! You're messing me up! Hello, Steve. Lovely day, isn't it?
Still sketching the same nude man, I see.
It doesn't behoove
Well, he's not
one to
completely
be
nude.
fickle. Besides, once you find a perfect model, you don't let him go. Come again? Bye-bye.
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
Hmm. Okay, alright, I have an idea. We start a fire.
Okay. Oh, man.
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
Take a picture of him?
I don't converse.
A manhole key?
What's that got to do with me? Stop it! You're messing me up!
You never know. A Phillips screwdriver? A pitchfork? A furniture dolly? Obviously, I'm probably not supposed to be here yet. I've got other things to figure out before coming here. Well, I mean, I can go talk to the guy and see what he thinks about his car being scratched.
Some rotten son of a bitch scratched my car. My Tucker, my baby, my poor darling, my sweet cheeks. If I find out who did it, I'll kill him. Just kill him dead. I told that fool sheriff to beef up the patrols, but what does he care? Nobody cares about a limp dick fat boy. Well, I'll make them care. I'll make them care.
At least he's honest.
Did you hear that Karen disappeared? Just goes to show you
Turn
what
on
can
a
happen
dime.
without a man's stewardship in the house. It takes both a man and a woman to raise a child properly. It says so in the Bible. But try to convince Edna of that? Oh no. And now she's lost everything. This might be a good time to drop in. While she's feeling vulnerable. Bye now.
Okay, so if I leave this scene, maybe he's gone. Also, because he doesn't need to protect his car anymore. Nope. Damn.
Hello, Steve. How's the husband-to-be?
Other than having no memory, I guess I'm all right.
All right? You should be ecstatic, considering what you're getting into, if you haven't gotten into it already. Speaking of which, I heard Stephanie was grounded. Her daddy's worried about getting his meat.
Wait, this is the dialogue from the beginning of the game.
I'd be more concerned about Stephanie getting some meat.
Right.
Wait,
you
what?
You always were a kidder, Steve. I'm Mr. Johnson, remember? Glad you stopped by.
They're giving me dialogue like I've never talked to this guy before. Did I just glitch the game out?
Bye now.
That's weird. Some characters just repeat their initial dialogue. Okay, that worried me. Man. I mean, we haven't done anything with Bee Woman in, like, forever, right? No freaking clue. Maybe I can move your refrigerator.
Damn it. Oh, man.
Maybe Stephanie has something new to say?
Steve, it's so good to see.
I'm sorry. Want to hear what's happening out in the real world?
No. I'd rather forget about Harvest for a while. Come here.
Oh.
Stephanie?
I feel so close to you, Steve.
Man, what a
We're the only
tease.
two people in Harvest. The only two real people. Do you know what I mean?
Thank you, Mike. Thank you for the 15 months. Why did I skip it? I didn't skip anything. This game cuts off cutscenes, like, really awkwardly. Yes.
I need to feel something again. This sense I have that I've known you. It's my only link to my past.
Yeah.
Maybe it's different than memory. Maybe we don't remember each other so much as we recall the feelings deep inside. Strong feelings.
Maybe the body has its own memory.
Let's find out. I want you. Make love to me.
No, it wouldn't be right. But then I think my chat room would riot, so I want you to.
Then take me. Now.
Wow, that wasn't what she was wearing when we looked through the peephole before. Oh god. The father is enjoying this. That's a peephole into her room, by the way. Alright, now we can go back to our room and lay down, and that's the end of the game, right? That was the goal? What's she gotta say? And she gets dressed quick.
I'm glad to see you. I feel my faux mother keeps me up on the latest gossip. Not like she really wants to talk to me. More like she's feeding me information. For instance, she told me that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. That's another weird thing. Every car I've seen drive by is a Tucker. There were only 31 produced. What are the odds of that?
I've always wanted a Tucker. Funny that Harvest would be full of them.
Any idea who scratched the car?
I did.
Why would you do something like that?
It's part of the Lodge initiation.
I see.
Look, I don't know what's going on here, but getting into the Lodge is the best way to find out.
By committing vandalism?
By any means necessary.
Well, I guess you'll fit right in, won't you?
Scratching a car is no big deal. Getting out of this mess is.
Sorry.
Yeah, that was her father, by the way, looking through the
When you
peephole.
put it that way, I guess I was overreacting. I understand that a little girl is missing.
That's right. Her name's Karen.
I heard the pod parents talking about it downstairs. When did it happen?
But it's probably not her
Tuesday
real
night.
parents.
God, that was a bad night for everyone. Tuesday, our upstairs toilet backed up. As if that wasn't bad enough, Mr. Potsdam was livid, almost irrational. Like the toilet had it in for him personally. Through the wall, I kept hearing him ask somebody named Mr. Swell whether the toilet would be fixed by dark.
Great soundtrack.
And
in
when
this
Swell
game.
said it'd take most of the night to fix, Daddy totally lost it. Swell said he'd stay all night and fix it, but that didn't seem to help. Potsdam stormed out of the house and didn't come back till next morning.
Goodbye.
Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Oh, I will. You can count on that.
Did you say hello to your father for me?
Didn't see him.
It's very important. Tell him. Tell him that I hope he gets better soon, and don't forget to remind him about his promise.
Yeah, her
regarding
dad
me.
was burying something
I could use
in the
some good
graveyard.
news right now. I just got the word. The order turned down my latest application. Looks like we'll be having the wedding at Moynihan's after all. So, what's new, Steve?
Edna is missing, or Edna's daughter is missing.
How could anyone do something so terrible to her?
You think someone took her?
I think? Oh no, see.
Wait,
it
maybe
was a
he took.
kidnapping. Haven't you
Oh
heard?
God, maybe he
The sheriff
kidnapped
got
her
a
and killed her and
ransom, though.
buried her.
Seems someone wants to dip into Edna's larder. Too bad such a sweet little thing has to suffer.
What did it say?
I'm sure I couldn't tell you, Steve. Why so interested?
Everyone's business.
Word to the wise, Steve? You leave that kind of stuff to the sheriff. This isn't something you want to be messing with.
Why not?
This guy's audio is
There
fucked
are
up, by
better
the way.
ways for you to spend your time. Have you applied to the lodge
Very
yet?
weird.
There's
background
no
noise.
time like the present. Believe me, you should apply. And soon. Someone went and scraped up Johnson's car? Can you imagine? He'd step in a bear trap and chew his own leg off rather than suffer a scratched Tucker. Serves the rich bastard right, if you ask me.
Okay. Let's go see if we can dig up what he buried. I should probably save before I do this in case they think I'm the one burying this shit. What?
Thank God I found you. Are you alright, Karen?
Oh.
I want to go home. Could you take me to my mommy's store? Or to the policeman?
Can you tell me who did this to you?
Mr. Potsdam told me he'd hurt my mommy if I told.
He won't do anything, I promise. Tell me what happened.
He made me play house. Then he dug a hole. Please, I just want to go home now. Please.
Can you tell me your address, honey?
I don't know. Just take me to the store or the policeman. Please. Mommy said to go to the policeman if I got lost.
I don't trust
and
the cop.
I'm lost. Bye-bye.
Can I, like, pick her up and put her in my
Bye-bye.
inventory?
Bye-bye.
Like night delivery?
Bye-bye.
Alright, I guess she's like, we're just gonna go talk to the mother. Oh, okay, she scurries off ahead of me. I also don't trust the mother. She didn't seem very concerned that her daughter was missing.
Oh my God. Karen! Thank God. What happened?
Found her in the graveyard. She was buried alive. And she claims Mr. Potsdam was responsible.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you from both of us. Here's the reward money. Take it and go. I need to be alone with my
Such a
baby
realistic
right now.
situation.
I can't talk now. The dishes are stacked up and back, and I better take advantage of the lull.
Just had her daughter returned to her, buried alive in a grave, and she's like, yeah, it's time to do the dishes.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye. What a predicament. Alright. That's one predicament down. The hotel? It's been a while since I've been in the hotel.
Young man, we really have...
No, nothing yet.
I'd say it's been a...
I'm scared to go talk to that guy with no legs. He just wants to kill me every time I say something to him. TV station... Let's see. Should probably save again.
All right, sport.
The school... The meat plant... I gotta get into my father. Barbershop?
Think about taking some of that siding off my hands, son. No.
This room in particular is really laggy. It's hard to click stuff. Let's close a fire alarm button. Damn, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, let's see if the broom closet works. Nope, it's glitched out. Okay, we got a fire axe. We got a ladder. I can't go in because they locked it. Alright, a fire axe and a ladder. Maybe now I can, like, break down the door to my father's room? Or...
Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Power lines. Interesting.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Oh, to reach the disc?
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Okay. Damn it.
Alright, yeah, I'll try and figure this out.
Well,
as
that
long as I
didn't
have
work.
everything I need and I'm at the right spot, I'll see what I can do. Just gonna go in Shining style.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
Well, our room is next door to his room, so maybe I can use the fire axe to chop down the wall. Oh, wait. Where would it be? Hmm. Reward money, a pen, aspirin, cough medicine, vitamins, tampons, matches to start a fire somewhere maybe, screwdriver. Is what I'm supposed to do inside the house or outside the house? Hey, look, there's a crack up here. Inside, okay. Oh yeah. Forgot I had this. This is the one thing I forgot the mouse over. Alarm system. Okay. So I guess that means if I go outside now and try and remove the bars, the security won't go off? With screwdriver, maybe? Wow, that's into some kinky shit. Alright, this should be interesting. Examine the sex toys.
No! Leave that there! If any of it turns up missing.
Marv, what's going on in there?
Go! Go!
No! Okay, I should probably save. Dad's room. Screenshot from the movie Rosy Palm Meets Rosy Cheeks. This photograph is a constant torture for poor old dad. What is that, of the mother? So yeah, the cow is apparently a sex toy.
No! Leave that there! Go! Go! No! Go!
Take a picture.
Steve, is that you? Come to see your poor old dad?
Yeah, this is a
Are
little
you my
awkward,
father?
Dad.
Really? I don't remember you.
Please. I'm not in the mood for jokes.
I'm serious. Why won't anyone
I don't have the
believe
lube
me?
anymore.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Just don't make me laugh now. Remember the stitches.
My God. What has she done to you?
She doesn't know you're here, does she? Does she?
No, I had to break in. What the hell is going on in here?
I know it's a mystery to you. The sacred things that husbands and wives do behind closed doors. Maybe we should have that special father-son
Not
talk.
exactly what I had in mind here.
Especially now that you're getting married.
So this is what marriage is like, okay. Sure. Let's talk about the birds and the bees.
But listen. I can't talk very loud. It's the tracheotomy. When a man and a woman love each other very much, they go into a room alone and shut the door and bolt it with at least 3 locks and prop a chair under the doorknob so no one can get in or out. Then they take off their clothes and get out a wide variety of scalpels. Some curved, some short, all of them sharp, And then the man climbs on the woman. And then they... With the barbed wire, they...
That's alright. Don't get worked up. You need your rest.
Yes, rest. But why did you come? You must have had a reason for risking it.
I need some meat, and Pat won't give me any without your signed permission.
Good old dependable Pat. Here, son. Here's my signature. Take it to him, and you won't have any problem. Now go, son. Go quickly, before she comes back.
Bye, Dad. Wait, what if I say to him?
This is no time to talk gibberish. Get out of here. Now!
Wait, Mom and Dad are into some weird shit. Alright, we got what I need. Let's go to the very normal meat factory.
Well, that didn't work.
So, your father okayed the meat, huh? How's he doing?
He's recovering nicely. Let's see what I'm curious to see what he says here.
Good, good. Glad to hear it. Here's your meat, son. You run along now. A new shipment of animals has come in, and it's time to start cutting.
I just told him that psychotic bitch has him ripped to shreds like ribbons, and he's like, good. Good to hear. So you know what this guy's into. Alright, I have the meat in my inventory now, right? Yep. Alright, let's, can I give the meat to this guy now? Is that what I'm supposed to do with this? No, it's nighttime. I actually don't remember why I was trying to get meat in the first place. Ah, that's why. I figured it might have something to do with this. Here, have some human meat, shall we? Now he's my friend. That guy is still under the sheets.
Jeez, what are you doing here?
Just standing here, waiting to be drawn.
You just hang out here? All the time?
I'm not a person, Steve. I'm an object. You do well to remember that. A person is his job. Someday you'll understand that. And if you don't, it won't matter, because you'll be dead.
Dead?
Have you gotten your lodge application in yet?
Yes.
Good. You may survive yet.
Hey, he's smiling.
I guess you're here to steal the bolt.
Hello, Nick Kramer. Yeah, you gonna rat on me?
Not at all. That's not my job. However, since I am an object...
Yeah, it's a click and point game. I think you'll enjoy this one. You just missed the best part.
I'll give you a clue as to where the bolt is located. Darkness gives as darkness gets, but light invoked is light shed.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Wait, say that again?
Still here, eh?
Where else would I go, Steve?
Yes. Still here, eh?
Where else?
Yes.
Good.
What the hell was this clue? He's not gonna repeat it. I mean, I'm very much imagining that I need to use the matches.
Damn it. Oh man, damn it. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Damn it. Oh man. Okay.
Does anybody remember the clue he gave me?
Okay. Damn it. Damn it.
Still here, eh? Where else would I... Yes. Good.
Maybe there's something on the floor I don't see. Light switch? Damn, that is small. Oh, what is this? There's a shadow up here.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Damn it. All right.
Using the ladder, you climb up and retrieve a piece of cloth in the wall light. Oh, that shadow is supposed to be the cloth in the wall light. Damn, that is a crazy-ass puzzle. Where's the piece of cloth? I just want to make sure I have it. I don't see it in my inventory. Yeah, I think finding the light switch was the first... I think the light switch was the hardest thing, and then I noticed the shadow quickly. Oh, here it is. Mauve cloth. Notice how that castle wall almost looks like skin. It's like a skin texture. Oh no, I get stuck in this game. No, I definitely get stuck. Alright, what's my shit-ass brother have to say today?
This is the good part. Hey, it's too bad they don't give scout badges for digging up buried kids. I like to see what that badge would look like. I went over to ask her what it was like, being buried alive and all.
God, this kid is
But
creepy.
she just stared at me. And
Hey, what
twitched
was it like being buried
and drew
alive?
up. Guess I got my answer. Huh. Good. Finally. Hey, Steve. You've been doing a swell job putting in the paper.
Alright, let's go to our cult, I mean the lodge. Check in with them. probably save. What is this, day 3? Or we'll just say... Lodge... Task 3.
Exquisite cloth. Its loss should trigger quite a bit of dissension amongst our gallant firefighters. Still, that is not your concern. Your next assignment is to break into the tonsorial establishment of Mr. Pastorelli and abscond with his prized barber's pole.
Sure, are you thinking of opening a salon?
Lack of respect for authority. A fine trait for a member of the Order. Yes, I approve, Stephen. I hope you succeed in your task. Break into the shop, steal the barber's pole, and bring it back to me. At that point, I shall give you your final task.
I mean... So we gotta somehow find a way to get these people out of the shop or some crazy shit.
I can't talk now, son. I'm busy with this game. Dang it if the whole town ain't going to hell. Poor old Johnson. Defecating the work of
Why is
art
there a
like
sheep
that.
in the shop?
Well, that's
Believe
a
me,
sure
that's
sign that civilization
that's the
is
least of
coming
your
to
worries
an
in
end.
this game, Nick Rimmer. We don't know if the sheep is alive or dead.
Anytime, Steve.
It's hard to tell if the sheep is alive or not. Horror game month 21. Essentially, it means once we've played all the horror games this year, we'll sit down and do a stream trying to argue with one another and rank them all in a tier list of what's the best and worst games. Just for fun. Nothing crazy. Cowhead with human hair. This room is really glitchy for interacting with things, unfortunately.
Think about taking some of that siding off my hands, son. I'll cut you a nice price on it. I tell you, the only thing worse than a fire station full of sissies is a fire station full of pig sissies. They're all accusing each other of stealing some silk underwear or something.
Oh, that was
Boy,
underwear?
Whoever said fighting fire with fire be happy in harvest? 'Cause we got a fire station full of flamers. Nice to see you again, Steve.
I'm not sure, Joe. I'm sure quite a bit, though. Yeah, that guy's face. Takes me like extra clicks in here to do anything. Use the matches on Mr. Parsons? No, I didn't want to do that. The sheep?
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, that ain't so much.
Well, like all the other tasks, I imagine this is probably going to be like go out and do a bunch of other stuff in town before you're able to come in here. Let's go talk to Stephanie and see if she's got anything to to add to the story. Or confront this guy that, like, you know, buried a kid alive, which means I should probably save my game. Yeah, I know I had money. I was gonna hand it to him, I actually forgot to do that. Pay for his, whatchamacallit.
Did you say hello to your father for me?
Yes, I did.
Thank God for that, at least.
You molested Karen and buried her alive. Well, damn, let's just come right out with it.
Yeah, I know what that crazy little bitch said, but it's not true. I was at home that night. Mrs. Potsdam will vouch for me. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
I mean, I kind of
right,
found
Mr.
you burying
Potsdam.
something right in that exact spot.
Hello, Steve. Care to stay for some pot roast?
Forget the pot roast, Mother. Pot roast isn't for backstabbers, for persecutors. I won't share my meat with him. My meat!
I didn't want your
My
meat.
meat!
Yeah, why are you covering up for this crazy guy?
It's the truth. That's why. And I think you'd better be going, young man, before I call your mother and tell on you.
Those silly willies down at the fire station are just incensed about losing some decorating stuff. Some people. Yeah. Maybe they should be more concerned with fire and less with flame.
Right, well, I'm gonna go have sex with your daughter. Have a good night.
I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone, cooped up in here. You know the firemen? Someone stole some fabric from them, and they're up in arms about it.
Why would anyone steal a bolt of fabric? I took the cloth. Might as well not lie.
Another harmless prank? And how many more harmless pranks will you be pulling?
However many it takes to get in, Stephanie. If I have to use them to escape, then I will.
Are you using them? Or are they using you?
It was just a bolt of cloth.
You've turned the firemen against each other. They think one of their own stole it.
Would you rather stay here? I've heard that harvest is lovely in the fall when the leaves turn orange and gold, and the annual blood drive paints the town red.
All right. You have a point. Is it true? You found Karen?
Yeah, just in time, too. He'd molested her and buried her alive. He couldn't bring himself to kill her outright, so he just decided to stick her in the ground and let fate take its course.
Who? Who would do that to a helpless child?
She says it was Mr. Potsdam. And I believe her.
Oh, Christ. And all this time I've been under the same roof with that thing watching me.
Take it easy, okay?
So, at least they'll be coming to take him away, won't they?
No answer for that,
Come
I
back
guess.
and visit me soon, okay? I'm glad to see you.
Darn.
Come back and visit me soon.
One and done.
Okay.
Alright, now what the heck was I gonna do? Oh, right, we gotta pay this guy.
Yeah, I see it. So what?
Okay. Maybe get a job with this guy?
Can't talk now, Steve. I've got to... Don't be such a stranger, Steve.
Oh, right, some shopping. I forgot about the general store.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything today?
She is definitely the most normal person in this town.
Just point to whatever. Steve, you live close to Mr. Johnson. How is he taking it? Such wanton vandalism. It just breaks my heart. I'll have to send him a nice fruit basket, though if he wants some new paint and sealant, it'll cost him. Naughty fellows like Deputy Loomis aside, I think every man should cultivate an interest in girly magazines.
Yeah, I'm not able to open
It'll
the broom
keep him
closet.
out of the field of interior design. Those firemen, Betsy. Hello, Steve. Care to buy any? Just point to what.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Coffee cans. A wrench. I probably need a wrench for something. Soup cans. Tape. Okay, I think I gotta talk to her first. This way she can tell me how much I have. Take what you need, okay. Let's take the wrench. And tape. And might as well take everything else, right? I can. Okay, tape and a wrench. We got plot advancing. You know what that means. Time to go somehow use this to rob this place. Maybe. We don't really know what year this is exactly taking place in. Like, it's in the 50s, but we don't know exactly what year. Well, supposedly 50s. But discussing it might be spoilers, since it's alluded that the main character may actually be from the future at the start of the game. Okay, so am I supposed to get into this place right now? Like, do I have everything I needed? I'm supposed to get in here right now? That's all I want to know. Alright. Time to break in. Let's see if we can figure this out. I'm not going to be reading chat here, by the way. Right now, at least. Use the tampons on the door.
Damn it.
If I were breaking into a barber shop, how would I do it? Unscrew the door.
Damn it. Okay.
Hatchet. How would a professional break in? It's gotta have something to do with over here. There's too much empty space on the side of this building. But there's nothing to interact with. A ladder, climb up, right?
Oh man. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Man. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't. Well, that didn't work. Man. Oh man.
Tape on the door to keep it from shattering. And then whack it with the wrench. I mean, that's pretty professional. I I mean, it's still... Okay, I don't know what the hell that did, but alright. The door window is well secured with strong tape. Yeah, I don't know about that. Fancy barber's pole secured to the wall with straight slot screws. Well... Look at the sheep, by the way. It's creepy. Alright, we better save. Yeah, it probably did make less noise. That's why we save. That's why we save. Alright, this is gonna be tricky. It's gotta have something to do with the alien head. Alright, this is gonna be weird. How the hell? Alright. Once again, I'm not going to be looking at chat for a bit here. Posters, I don't see how that would help me. That alien head is strangely high up, like maybe it's hiding something.
Oh man, well that didn't work. Okay. Man. Oh man.
Alright, let's re-examine my inventory. I don't think any of these medicines would do anything. Tampons! To muffle the unscrewing.
Damn it.
Nope.
Oh man.
Matches. Fancy barber's pole secured to the wall with straight slot screws. And using the screwdriver doesn't immediately do anything. I still have the tape, by the way.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Camera?
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Can I, like, move? Can't move. I can. Phillips screwdriver? Did I use the wrong screwdriver? Let's try this one more time. I'm not sure which one I used. Okay. Alright, maybe I need to use the other screwdriver. On... Come on,
well, that didn't work.
To unscrew this.
Damn it.
To unscrew this.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Okay. Damn it.
It's gotta be the sheep. That sheep is too weird. Matchbook? Light the sheep on fire?
Okay.
You never know.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
The coat rack. Okay, hold up. You can examine the coat rack. Jim Bob, who is the high school teacher star pitcher 20 years ago, hung his aging letter jacket here when he comes in for a trim. What if that's the switch to, like, unhinge it or something?
Well, that didn't work.
Wait, there's a light switch.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh. Maybe now I can safely unsecure it because it's turned off.
Yeah.
God damn. That it? We good? We got it. Can I just leave? Man, the freaking light switches in this game. It's like you think you're in for some crazy puzzle where you're going to be using like tampons on an alien head, and it's like, nah, just flip a light switch that's 3 pixels tall. Having acquired the pole, you make your way back to the house. We can skip that one. Guess we're inserting the next disc. I'm pressing Control plus F4. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. How many discs is this game, too? Alright, what's little bastard have to say today?
This is the good part.
It's 3 of them. Hey, he has nothing left to say.
Good.
Not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, I forgot the newspaper.
Hey, Steve.
Haven't talked to Mom in a while. I don't know if she has any more dialogue. I tried talking to her not long ago.
Hello, dear. How are you today? By the way, I spoke with Mr. Johnson, and he's livid. Seems someone scratched up his priceless Tucker. If he finds out who, there'll be heck to pay. Did you hear what happened at the barber shop? Someone broke into Pastorelli's salon and took his antique barber's pole.
What the hell could this lodge be doing with a barber's pole, silk underwear, and scratching a car?
Well, that darn foreigner got what he deserved, if you ask me. Coming into a nice little town like Harvest and stealing business. Heavens, if a bowl and scissors were good enough for your father, I don't see why decent working folk need a fancy wop styling their hair. That's how it goes. First you get a sissy trim, then bang, you're a communist. I hear those silly firemen broke out the axes and hacked each other to death. Things never were the same between them after the firehouse robbery. Oh well, maybe now we'll get some real men for the fire department. Though the way things are going, I doubt you'll be around to see it.
What do you mean?
Can't you feel it? The way the stalks whisper in the autumn wind? It's almost harvest time, Steve, when the chaff will be...
This mother sure has a few opinions, boy, that's for sure.
Congratulations, hero. You found Karen after all.
You don't seem proud, Mother. I wonder why.
I warned you not to waste time looking for her.
Am I running out of time?
The blood drive is coming soon.
What does that have to do with anything?
If you haven't joined the lodge by then, you'll find out. Still, I'm glad you found the poor baby. She says Mr. Potsdam was responsible for what happened to her. What a silly little girl.
I believe her.
Shame on you. Imagine accusing your future father-in-law of a thing like that. Is that how a range rider would behave? I don't think so.
Why would she lie?
Okay, Weisenheimer. Even if he is a child molester, a kidnapper, and an attempted murderer, that's no reflection on what kind of father-in-law he'll be. I just can't wait for the wedding. Can you? Isn't it exciting, Steve? 5 days and 1,200 cookies later, the bake sale is already here. Where does the time fly?
Those 1,200 cookies. How many are you taking to the sale?
Oh, about 20. The rest were stale. But the effort wasn't wasted. It's for a good cause. Will you be at the school tonight?
And she's one of the most whacked out characters in this game. Wouldn't miss it.
That's nice, dear. It's good to be open to new experiences.
For a good cause.
Don't you think it's odd having a bake sale to pay for burying out-of-towners?
Gosh, hooties, what should we do? Leave them in the streets?
Of course we should bury them. But why do so many out-of-towners drop dead in harvest?
I have wondered about that, and I think it has something to do with the air.
But there's nothing wrong with the air. It's perfectly clean.
That's what I mean. Big city folk, they get so used to smog that clean air is a shock to their systems. Gets them every time. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
I think I already gave it to him. Yeah. Alright, let's go get our final task from the lodge.
And here it is, the object Dawn, imported Venetian glass and Italian dreams. You have done well. An unfortunate side effect that Pastorelli was electrocuted because you left live wires in a puddle on the floor. But as those with affectations of worldliness say, c'est la vie.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna join the lodge, we might as well try and get on this guy's good side. He took a big spill, a permanent one.
Yes, a barber, cut down in his prime. Of course, you.
Yeah, there's red eyes in the wall.
But that hardly matters.
The flavor
now.
text mentions it.
Your final assignment is to set a fire in DNA's diner and let the French fry where they may.
Wait, are you telling me to kill her? Any suggestions?
Yes, I suggest you succeed. Beyond that, you must find your own answers. Members of the Order must be resourceful and cunning. So must you be to become one with them.
Yes, my master.
Tonight, the bake sale commences. Soon, the annual harvest blood drive will be at hand. When sacrifice will be the order of the day, your time in harvest grows short.
As you wish. Alright, let's go burn Diner down. Nah, you're not gonna be able to do it without... I mean, he doesn't specifically say kill people, but he's like, let the French fry, you know? In other words, if there's people inside, I don't think it matters. But at the same time, we probably do it when it closes down. So maybe nobody will be inside. Anyway, let's go talk to our wife. Future wife. See what she's got to say about all this.
I'm glad to see you. I understand that bake sale is today.
Yeah, you'd think it was the second coming the way everyone is acting around here.
It's insane. The maniacal
Just
attention
cookies.
paid to this bake sale. Like all the women in Harvest came from the same cookie cutter. It's unnatural. Unhealthy. almost a parody of how things should be. And through my window at night, I see my mother throwing out whole batches of cookies, like an automaton getting rid of its surplus product.
My so-called mother has been baking cookies all week, and then throwing them out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Better that.
That is so confusing to
than
me.
getting rid of us.
Wait around long enough.
Like, why are they throwing
I
them
have a
out?
feeling they'll get to it. I don't know if you heard or not, but Mr. Pastorelli, the barber, he's dead.
Unless they're killing the people and using the meat and, like,
the barber's pole from him.
putting the
Then
meat in
left
the
the
cookies and
exposed
throwing them out, and then the
electrical
cookies
wires and
get
some water on the
disposed of. So
floor.
it's like you're essentially getting rid
Pastorelli
of
walked
dead
in,
bodies
flipped on the lights and...
through throwing out cookies or something. Who the hell knows?
Know anything about that?
Yeah, there's something in the cookies for sure. I didn't mean to kill him.
Oh my God. Steve, that was no little prank. A man died.
It was an accident. Forgot about the live wires in the water.
That doesn't change the fact that you killed him. This initiation killed him.
It was just an accident.
An accident which wouldn't have happened if not
I like
for
the music
lodge.
that comes in for like a
Don't
split
you
second.
see? I'm beginning to think that the lodge poisons everything it touches. Harvest, even you.
I didn't create this situation.
Are you sure?
No. But however it started, I'm gonna see it through to the end.
Vandalism, theft, manslaughter. What's next, Steve? Murder? Look, I know in the beginning I
The music.
suggested you might check out the lodge. I was more worried about getting out of here than anything else. But now that I know you, I'm worried about you too.
I'm fine.
A man is dead because of you. How can you be fine? You've got to stop this. Tell me, is anything positive going to come out of this lodge initiation crap?
Yeah, or escape, hopefully.
Oh,
It just seems to me
Stephanie,
that
I'm
this
just a
order of
kidder.
yours is
You
getting
should
you
know
in
I'm just
deeper and
joking.
deeper trouble.
They can't make me do anything I don't want to do.
No, but maybe when it's all said and done, you'll want to do anything.
You've got to trust me.
Come back and visit me soon, okay?
I wonder what would happen if I just would have lied. Alright. I guess we can visit the fire station. Oh, can't go in, they murdered each other. So there's nobody left. Oh, shoot. So if the firemen all murdered one another with axes, that means there's going to be no one to put out the fire at the diner. I gotta figure out... Even putting the ground, you can hear the buzz from the neon. I gotta figure out how to... Because I'm assuming we can't burn this place to the ground right now. I gotta figure out how to advance to nighttime.
I can't talk now. The dishes are stacked up in back. I've whipped up a huge batch of brownies for the PTA bake sale tonight. I just wish I could do more to help out those poor bums.
What will this do to help them?
Most of the bums that die in harvest lack the money for a good Christian burial. The proceeds from this sale will help Mr. Moynihan provide them with proper burial services.
Doesn't it strike you as funny that so many wanderers die in harvest?
No, it strikes me as sad. You have an odd sense of humor, Steve. Mr. Pastorelli was electrocuted. He's dead. It looks like some thief wanted his barber's pole but didn't think of the consequences.
Maybe it's what the guy had to do. Maybe whoever it was really needed that barber's pole bad.
That's no excuse for hurting someone else. Even if Pastorelli were alive now, his heart would be broken. And what's a little profit compared to that? I feel terrible about what happened at the fire station. Those firemen helped me decorate my diner. I can't believe one of them stole that cloth from the others.
It must have been someone else, don't you think?
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Forever. What has this game made me become? We're gonna burn it down, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be night and they're not gonna be inside. Did I go into the room in the diner? I didn't even know there's a room in here, to be honest. Well, the mother is into some weird shit. She kind of like went all satanic early in the game. Oh my god, there's a door back here. Can't access it. Check the funeral guy since someone died. Oh, right. Yeah, it's been a while since we've talked to him. I don't even remember where his place is. Wait, where was that again? Oh, right there. Messy remains of some poor soul.
Young man, we really have nothing to say to each other. I have the feeling your innards shall soon adorn my slab. I do hope you'll attend the bake sale and spend heavily. It's for the needy, you know.
Sure. And all they have to do to benefit is die.
A ditch makes a poor resting place. You'll need to learn that, if you ever want to leave Harvest.
You make it sound like I have a choice.
A choice that is rapidly vanishing. Join the lodge, Stephen, while you may. I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome.
Oh, I can pick up glue.
You can't have that, Stephen. I need it for my work.
Damn it.
And may I say you're a rude young man for attempting to steal it.
I was only gonna borrow it.
Indeed. And have you anything I could hold as security?
Security? Like what? Money?
I'm afraid that's not good enough. I need that glue for my work. You must present me with something significant if you'd have me part with it.
Tampons?
Why should I care about that?
Okay. Tape to hold your bodies together?
Why should I care about that?
Something that I probably have not used in my inventory yet. A camera.
Why should I care about that?
This button.
Why should I care about...
A Phillips screwdriver. I mean, that always comes in handy.
Why should I care?
I don't have it right now. Okay. I mean, goddamn, the bee lady hasn't done shit the whole game. Don't leave. Young man lies motionless in the casket. Red stains are visible on his shirt and boots. Probably like dissected. Oh. information. Take a picture of the... You take a photo of the body. Hell yeah, we finally found a use for the camera. And then... Maybe I use this to blackmail... Mortician? Or show it to the really untrustworthy sheriff.
Ah, you've taken up photography, I see. Now why on earth would you choose such a grotesque subject?
That John Doe you got boxed up in the chapel? He didn't just drop dead. Someone helped him take the plunge.
You may be right. I'm a mortician, not a medical examiner.
You don't have to be to know that being ripped to shreds can be detrimental to your health.
This is not something you want to be looking into, young man.
No shit, I just want to find out who I am and get the hell out of here. Is that a threat? I've got the goods on you, and not vice versa. Oh god, I fell into this trap before. I should have probably photocopied it before talking to him. Let's try the first choice first.
That's what we all want.
What game are you people playing?
A game we win or lose together.
Look, are you gonna tell me what I want to know, or do I go to the sheriff with these pictures?
That would be a grave mistake, I assure you. I've told you all I can. My losses have been substantial of late, so I can't offer you money. The only thing I can give you in exchange for the photographs is my tube of astro glue. I do suggest you take it, for it's all you'll get from me.
Seems like a fair exchange. A murder cover-up for a tube of glue. Alright, I'll take it.
A wise decision. When a wasp's nest is stirred up, it is seldom the wasps who grieve later.
Okay, so I take that as a hint that I maybe need to go to the wasp lady now. Perhaps. Maybe? No, it's nighttime now.
It's not often that I get visitors.
Nope, still nothing with her. Alright, let's go burn the place to the ground. Wonder if they're inside. No problem, Violet. Glad you find some relaxation through these horrible games. Nothing like us all coming together to relax and burn down a diner with some people in it, you know? Actually, are they in here? It's 24/7. Oh god, it's open 24 hours. Oh, it does say locked up, though. Alright, so I'm assuming I have everything I need, right? So, the only thing I want to know is I have everything I need, and I'm supposed to be right here to set this place on fire, right? That's all I want to know. I just want to make sure I'm not missing an item that I have to go scouring for. I don't have everything I need? Alright. Mom would like me to be somewhere first. Oh, that's right, tonight was the bake sale, wasn't it? Oh, the bake sale is at the school? Yeah, I wasn't sure where it was. This should be interesting. Alright.
What a good boy you are.
Hey,
Have
it's
a
her.
cookie.
You all look alike. To hell with your cookies. Who exactly is this bake sale supposed to benefit?
Derelicts and bums who wander into town who don't have enough money for a decent burial.
They deserve to be buried. It's the Christian thing to do.
That's awful nice of you. But why do so many derelicts and bums die in Harvest?
Don't be such a wise apple, Steve.
Alright, how do we talk to them and not get murdered?
What a good boy you are. Have a cookie.
You all look alike.
Mercy, what a terrible thing to say. Isn't it, ladies?
Yes, terrible.
Buy some cookies? It's for a good cause.
To hell with your cookies.
Why, I never! Isn't that right, ladies?
Yes, never.
What a great scene.
What a good boy you are. Have a cookie. Derelict.
They deserve.
That's awful nice of you. But why do...
Alright, so obviously... Alright, gymnasium rule, no blood on the floor, do not do unto others what you would do unto your mother. No laughing, no sports allowed. No sports allowed. No laughing. Alright. So obviously we've got to do something here.
Ladies, someone has just burned down the TV station.
Oh.
On the night of our bake sale?
Wasn't me. Who the hell was that? A silver Tucker with a yellow interior. That was the postmaster? Oh, right, yeah. Forgot what that guy looked like. And there's no firemen to put it out. Let's go see if he's at the post office. Well, this is right next to the diner. My house does have a fire extinguisher, but I was never able to pick it up in the past. Maybe now I can because it's on fire. Nope. Well, I mean, maybe I can take the fire that's already set and somehow lead it over to the diner. They left the baby? Yeah. If the baby's even alive. There's the other thing. I don't think that was interactable, but I'll double check it. No. Okay, let's see. I didn't gain any new items though. So, have I done everything I need to do to burn this place now? Oh, right, I got the glue. I forgot about the glue. Alright. I'm gonna go into stop reading chat mode. Diner is locked up. It says it's closed, though. Blue. I mean, I still have the tape, right? Maybe I just do the same thing I did before. See, it's that easy. Alright, time to save. I'm like, what the hell are they gonna sometimes I overthink in this game. Because you just expect it to be cryptic in some parts. There's a fire alarm. We gotta put that out.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Can we glue it up?
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
Clog it up with some tampons?
Okay.
You never know, it's gotta be used for something. Unscrew it with a Phillips.
Damn it.
I don't even think he can reach that. Back door? The last few times I've had to solve something in one of these areas, it was like a 5-pixel tall. Examine the cake oven.
Well, that didn't work.
There we go. So, it's in my inventory, okay. Do we burn the tampons in the oven?
Damn it.
Damn it. We took a cake oven. But I thought we were supposed to be burning down this place. Maybe I'm not supposed to take this cake oven. Put it back. Use cake oven on grease fryer.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Oh, okay. So, what if I burn the tampons?
Okay.
This burnt flyer?
Well, that didn't work. Man.
I gotta use the glue for something. Oh, it's a cake cover. I thought it said oven. Alright.
Oh, man.
What the hell would start a fire? Use the matches?
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Gotta be something else in here that I interact with. The grease fryer is off. Oh, we just had to turn it on with double clicking somewhere else. One major deterrent to the art of arson is to make sure no fire alarms are functional. I mean, I had the right idea earlier, but...
This is your first...
Forgot about it. Okay, now we're gonna load anyway.
Well, that didn't work.
Man. Alright, turn it on. Turn it on. Alright, now... Gotta use this ladder here somehow.
Oh, man.
Oh, I think I know. Put the cake cover...
Oh, man. Damn it.
Okay, maybe not. I was gonna tape the cake cover to the ceiling.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
I don't think you combine items. Can I use the glue? Wait, where's the glue? Can you combine items? Oh, you do. That's the first time you combined an item in this game. Alright, now we burn the place to the ground.
Yeah.
See, even my character's excited. Your task is complete. You carefully make your way home to avoid any possible witnesses. Alright, we've appeased the master. Let's go join the lodge now. Oh, happy day. What's my brother got to say?
What is it now?
Hank?
What?
Why are you sitting in front of that blank TV?
Someone burnt down the TV channel. There's nothing on. Nothing on.
Honestly, Hank, you're acting like an alcoholic. I told you all that TV would hurt you.
Watching TV don't hurt me, Mom. But not watching TV hurts bad. If I find out who burnt down the TV station, I'll make him wish he was one of those damn Indians.
Goodbye,
Good.
little brother.
Finally.
Oh, I forgot the newspaper.
There now. See how easy it is? Things are...
DNA's diner is no more, as is Edna herself.
I guess she was in the back room.
Herself, as soon as she realized what had happened to her beloved establishment. A true entrepreneur and a credit to her nation.
You bastards, you've made me a murderer. I actually had no idea she'd kill herself.
Come now. Anyone who spoke with her for 5 minutes would have known what a tragedy the destruction of her diner would be. Still, you sought to torch her diner, and torched it is. You have proven yourself a worthy candidate for initiation.
The hell with this, I'm no longer interested in becoming one of you. Candidate? I thought this was the initiation.
This was only a trial to determine your worthiness for testing. Your initiation into the mysteries of the harvest will soon begin. In the meantime, be patient. Protocols must be observed before initiation may commence.
How I recognize the sign?
You will know when you receive the invitation. Bring it here, and your initiation shall begin.
Damn, nothing's ever that simple.
Suicide
Get the other
was
dialogue.
an unforeseen byproduct, predictable by no one. She killed herself. She made her choice. If you were a catalyst, join the rest of the world. We all live off the deaths of others. Still, you sought to torture.
Let's see what happens if I deny him.
Regardless, having completed the trials, an invitation shall be forthcoming. In the meantime, be patient. Protocols must be observed before initiation may commence.
How I recognize the sign?
You will know when you receive.
Okay. Well, we just killed off the only place to eat in the whole town. I will know, huh? Well, let's go talk to my future wife about all this. See what she's got to say. Let's let her know that it is... Right, let's definitely save our game. Father-in-law is not happy.
Oh man, oh man.
Yeah, he must be out of meat because we burnt down the diner. He can't get any food.
You can't go into Stephanie's room till the sheriff gets here.
What? Where is Mr. Potsdam?
He's upstairs, outside Stephanie's room, waiting for the sheriff. Why not go up and chat with him?
Right.
I'm fixing something for Dwayne. And there's dental floss in the medicine cabinet.
Okay.
You can't go into... I couldn't say. It's so embarrassing. Feel free to help yourself to refreshments till the sheriff arrives.
Oh, I think it's gonna make me fight him potentially. This is looking like a fight.
Guess I can forget about the meat, huh?
What do you mean?
Your dad must have pulled some strings. Be sure and check Stephanie's pillow, you lucky bum.
What the hell are you talking about?
You'll see once the sheriff gets here.
Oh man, I'm worried.
Stephanie. Things will never be the same now. Guess I'll be watching TV nights.
Okay, you can come in now, son.
My God.
What?
Is that what I think it is?
Yep, it's a spinal cord.
I don't believe that's her.
Stephanie?
I can see a resemblance, but I can't be sure.
Check the eye color.
Hi, Sheriff.
Pie? Don't you realize what's happened?
Oh, indeed I do. I can just hear the tongues wagging at the PTA. Was it suicide?
Suicide?
Never heard of anyone
By
pulling
what?
their own spinal cord out before. Off the record, I'd have to say no. No, all in all, I'd say this was death by natural causes.
Seems about right.
Natural causes?
You can't live without a spinal cord, son. Nothing unnatural about that.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Think I will have some more pie.
Right away.
I can't believe this. This is horrible.
Believe me, you get to the point to where this is
cherry pie
routine.
Or meat pie.
Now the only clue we got
the father
is that card on our pillow.
They harvested
Take a
her.
look at it.
That's the invitation. Oh my god. Sacred Art of the Harvest, something.
This is practically a confession.
Confession to what, son?
Murder. Isn't that what you're here to investigate?
Son, you don't investigate natural deaths. No point.
Then I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Yeah. I'm sure you will.
More pie, Sheriff?
Don't mind if I do.
Cherry pie. Look at the sheriff dancing over here.
I don't suppose it'd hurt for you to take the card, seeing as it was addressed to you. Shucks, I'm sorry I had to read it in the first place, but that's my job. Say, I wonder if there's more pie.
Hello, Steve. Have some pie?
Another skeleton in the family closet?
No, Steve. We're going to put her in the crypt. Keeping bodies in the house is just not sanitary.
Not what I meant. You did say to check her pillow, right?
Can't allow you to take her remains, boy. What kind of sicko are you, anyway?
Alright, let's go see the lodge about this. Actually, I wonder what happens if I look through the peephole now. Nothing. Did I grab the card? I think they gave it to me automatically. Or maybe not. Oh, there we go.
Can't allow you to take her remains.
I'm not taking the remains, I'm picking up the invitation.
Damn it.
No, I don't want to use the invitation on the radiator. Dental floss. Can't take it. I think she was just saying, you know, in case you gotta get some of the meat out of your teeth.
What do you want? You know, with a slaughterhouse full of meat in town, what kind of nutcase would steal a barber's pole? Oh well, Pastorelli won't need it where he is. God rest his soul. Harvest will never be the same without DNA's diner. Or without DNA, for that matter.
You received the invitation, but you have not brought it.
I don't understand.
The invitation was not the card.
Oh, for Christ's sakes.
It must be presented to me ere I allow you to enter.
Sick bastard. What have you done with Stephanie? You expect me to steal their remains and bring them here? What have you done with her?
The mysteries are only disclosed to members of the Order, not initiates. You were provided an invitation. Bring me the skull and spinal cord if you would pass to the world beyond.
I don't understand.
I expect nothing. What must unfold will. You were provided an invitation.
Alright, so now we gotta figure out how to steal the spinal cord and skull. I have never, Grouchy. I'm not too into ghost stuff. Wait, it's all gone. Okay. Funeral home? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Graveyard? Yeah, one of the two.
Young man, we really have nothing to say to each other. It seems that, like some elephant's graveyard, people have... like that corpse in the chapel.
Nope.
God knows, by putting these people up... Your fiancé's death was, no doubt, a tragic affair for those who knew her, loved her, and so
It's like,
forth.
it was a mix of old dialogue with
But
new
to me, you
dialogue.
simply can't get a nicer assignment. No organs left to remove, no fluids to drain, solvent parents, and no coffin to fuss over. I wish everybody could die as Stephanie did. Although it's true, only her hairdresser will know for sure now. The WHAR fire is just another example of the vagaries of my profession.
You missed one of the
after such a
strangest scenes in the
catastrophic
game, Violet.
conflagration, not to have any fatalities. Disappointing, in a way. I might have gotten some paying customers for a change.
Yeah, so she was found, yeah, I won't spoil it for you, but it's worth checking in the VOD for sure.
The corpse reclining in the chapel right now is a prime example of the difficulties I face. For unfathomable reasons, this bum decided to wander into Harvest and summarily dropped dead.
Just like that.
Indeed. He died of purely natural causes. Of that I have no doubt.
But why come to Harvest to die? You say this happens often. Isn't that a little too much of a coincidence?
I've often puzzled over the situation myself, though I can assure you, young man, that nothing untoward is happening in Harvest. On the contrary, it's an indication of our compassion that I put up hobos in the Wayward Hotel, and the Order of the Harvest Moon mandates their prompt burial, even when they are without family or means, and when it entails losses on my part.
Alright, so I think I finally gotta go to the hotel.
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome. Young man, we really...
Or maybe not.
I'd say it's...
Maybe not. Let's see. Let's go check the diner. Who would have something to say about this? The meat plant? Oh, are they implying that she's buried? I wasn't sure what he was trying to get across. I forgot about this other building here. Oh, right, they said we're gonna bring her to the crypt. I forgot about that. Alright, so we gotta find a way to... That's a huge-ass crypt for one family, boy. We gotta find a way to get in here. Okay, so we cut the tree down, and it does something to get us in there.
Oh, man.
Damn, really? Leaning sycamore is dead rotten, unstable for climbing or stringing nooses. Alright. I have everything I need. I'm gonna go into puzzle solving mode. Use the ladder to climb up top, and maybe there's something wrong up here. Easy. See, sometimes you just gotta think practically in this game. Dim light shines up through a glass skylight. Screwdriver to remove bolts.
Well, that didn't work.
I mean, obviously we gotta throw something to make it crash, so something heavy. Like a manhole key, maybe?
Oh, man.
Pitchfork to break it? Okay. Obviously the pitchfork. What the It's a nice crypt, at least. Guess that was the family dog. Nauseous smell works up within the unsealed sarcophagus. Examine the remains. Skull and spinal cord, pick them up. Is it really gonna be that easy? Yeah, I used the ladder and... Oh, he put it in? Yeah, I guess he threw it in. Alright, just make sure I have it. We do. Anything else I need in here? Damn. If I was ever gonna be buried in a crypt, this place is awesome. Look at this. You know, minus the monster dog. But I guess that's cool too. Make sure no one's screwing with my remains. Guess that's it. I'm back, my master.
You have done well. Now let the initiation commence. As your mystagogue, it is requested and required that I turn over this sacred dagger to you to aid you in your quest.
What is this?
Dagger?
You must now enter the lodge. Initiates find it a hostile place.
Are you supposed to help me or get me killed?
I'm starting you on the path of initiation to a very special, very exclusive brotherhood. I am merely the administrator of a test. Whether you view me as an enemy or a friend depends on how well you're prepared to pass.
This thing? You haven't said what it is.
It is a special weapon. Using it will be part of the initiation.
Fine, I'll use what I have to. To hell with your initiation, I just want to find out about Stephanie. Yes, Master, I'll use what I have to.
You always have a choice, Initiate. Which choices you make matter only
And the game just crashed. What timing? Let's see. The choices I make matter only to me. You are right, game. The choice I make of whether or not to boot this back up right now has been made. I knew I should have saved again when I Control F. I knew I should have saved again when I went in there. It's alright. Not much of a loss. Well, I mean, it's the first crash of the game, so no big deal. But that's why you save often. Imagine if I hadn't saved in the past hour. And I said when I first started the stream, I'm like, I should probably save in case this game crashes. Because you never know with these old DOS box games. There's 3 discs, I'm currently on disc 2.
What?
You must...
Are you supposed to...
I'm starting you.
This?
It... You all...
Please don't crash.
Whatever occurs in here is relevant to the great question which you cannot help but answer. What is at issue is whether in answering the question you will find the answers you seek. You will encounter those intent on preventing or prompting your answer, depending on how you look at it. While the assumption is you want to live, dying is easy and provides its own answer, but not for you.
Just tell me,
I'll be
is
34 next
Stephanie
month.
dead or being held within?
The membership director on the 2nd level keeps track of such things.
Oh, great. Then you are against me.
I am the Sergeant at Arms. I am here to ensure that the protocols are observed. Deviation from a protocol shall result in punishment. Remember what I have told you. Now, let the initiation begin.
I like his robe, it looks really comfy. Looks like a robe you'd buy on, like, as seen on TV. Like a Snuggie. And... disc 3. Disc 2 is definitely shorter than disc 1, that's for sure. Alright, we should probably save since we didn't get a crash.
Ah, you're here. Excellent. You'll find them through that door.
Excuse me?
You are the exterminator, are you not?
No.
In that case, I'm afraid you'll have a hard time of it, sir. Recently, the lodge has become infested by pests. They need exterminating, or, to be blunt, sir, they need killing. And plenty.
Are the cutscenes just glitching out and not finishing, or is that how they normally end? No, I'm not finishing this in one stream. I would assume this is probably like halfway. Right? Would you say this is about halfway through the game? I would imagine getting to the lodge is probably the halfway point. Two-thirds. What kind of pests are we talking about? What's the quickest way to the second level? What are we talking about?
We're not speaking of cockroaches. A bewildering variety of deadly beasts lie beyond, and just before the annual board meeting.
So what would you say? Probably about 3 hours or something, probably, right, to beat this from here?
You can
realistically.
What's ahead? Ah, you're here.
Excuse me?
You.
No.
The second floor, sir. The entrance is hidden, but a little reflection should reveal the answer.
3 to 5 hours?
To find the key to the second floor, reach deep within yourself. I wish you good luck, sir.
Yeah, we're gonna do this in 2 streams.
Stomach what's ahead.
I don't want to rush through it. I've actually kind of enjoyed some of the puzzles, as cryptic and weird as they are. Some of them have been oddly fun. I think my favorite one was the one in the fire department. How do I... Yes. Oh. Looks like we took the slip and slide. Bluish veins line the mucus slick walls. Ooh, we have nothing in our inventory. They stripped us of everything. A fresh start. Examine the abscess. Abscess-like openings pit the fleshy walls. Well, I think this is where I'm going to leave you guys for tonight, because how could you not want to continue watching this game tomorrow by leaving off here? Looks like shit is getting crazy. We'll beat this tomorrow. Gotta keep that suspense of what is in this place. I think this is where the game reaches, like, the crazy point. It really looks like tomorrow's stream is gonna be one for the history books. The game's been weird enough, but this looks like it's gonna be, I have no idea. I just want you to know I have never looked at gameplay of Harvester. I've been really tempted over the years to, like, click into a stream and watch somebody that was streaming it, or, like, check some screenshots. I've never looked at anything, so I have absolutely no idea what the hell's coming here. I'm sure it's crazy. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed the stream of Harvester, my blind first playthrough. We'll pick this up tomorrow and definitely beat it tomorrow, no exceptions. Because we've got other amazing games to get to as well before the month is over.